Hello, hello, hello. We gather for the battle of the ages. There is not a single more high-profile thing going on right now than this encounter right here. Hopefully it's the last time. Jesus Christ, I hope it doesn't take more than 1 week to do this puzzle. I swear to God. That would be devastating. How you doing, Sver? How you doing? I'm doing all right, personally. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. The finish line is in sight. It will be crossed today. I fucking hope so. What a journey. What a journey we've gone on. You're sad? Why are you sad? Why, pray tell? So we've been through a lot. Been a lot of adventures, Layton and otherwise. Battle of the Ages. Because I don't know what to do with my Tuesday nights from now on. Oh. Alright, well, unfortunately, change is inevitable. It is something that must happen. And the best way to deal with change is to embrace it head on. It's to embrace it and to celebrate what has come before. Welcome what will come forward in the future. Good idea. All right, but it's not over yet. It's not over just yet. We got one more thing going on. We have one more thing going. Oh, God damn it! I forgot. Dude, fucking. Did I close? Where is it? Where is? Where is? Where am I? 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 There am I. There am I. Good luck with the final puzzle. Bye. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? We have one more thing. We have one more thing to do. Better rip the bandage off already. No, you're like those people that like refuse to watch the last episodes of shows. Because it's like, oh, if I watch the last episode, then it's over. It's like, well, it's over faster if you don't watch it, and you never get closure. So we're just gonna do this. We have one more challenge. One more challenge. It is by this cat with a mustache and a shit-eating grin. We got this. We got this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And we're gonna do it with grace. We are going to get this fucking chair out of the furniture store. 90 picker ads. Keats. Yeah, Keats is one puzzle with us. Keats really wants this couch. Unfortunately, you stored it right at the back of your stockroom underneath a pile of big... Oh, a table. It's a table. 3 games and you don't know his name. His name hasn't come up very often. He doesn't normally talk. He doesn't normally say anything. His name isn't on the screen very often. Normally it's like Granny Riddleton or like Nanograms or whatever we're saying. Whatever her name was changing all the time. So for all we know, Keats' name could have changed. I don't know. We're not thinking about it. We're not thinking about it. A customer has requested a specific table and is willing to pay big for it. Unfortunately, you stored it right at the back of your stockroom underneath a big pile of chairs. There should be just enough room for you to move things around and get the table for the customer before you lose the sale. Just about enough room. Oh boy. Okay. I do not have any more... I don't have any more music planned So like when this ends, I'm gonna have to awkwardly search for new music. All right, all right, all right, all right. Move number 1. Boom. Boom. Hold on, I should, yeah, we should get this screen going on. We should get this screen. All right, move number 2. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. We've got this. I failed already. There was one move and it just ruined everything immediately. One move that is very easily reversible. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I'm just looking at, there's not a lot of stuff I physically can do in this moment. Okay. It's good that I can like, kind of like store that in there a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay. We won't despair. We won't despair. Can you imagine if I did this in 5 seconds? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I just solved it immediately? And it's just like, what do we do? Just like, what do we do from now on? Oh no. 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 Okay. So these are obviously very strange pieces, and it is hard to consolidate them in reasonable ways. Okay. I don't know what that did for me. That did nothing. Okay. Okay, we got this. 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 Okay, I don't know what. Okay. I don't know what to do. 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 But it's never stopped me before. We've come this far, and whatever the challenges are, we will persist. We will go through it. Okay. Oh, dubstep. Oh my god. I love the Fire Emblem Three Houses soundtrack. That's what this is from. It's like orchestral stuff, but like with dubstep elements and like EDM, and it's like it's great. It's great. I love it. Okay. Okay, so I need to find a way to get this piece. Okay. Fuck. Oh no. 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 Okay. I said this last time, but like I can't believe this isn't like some ancient tomb or something. Like we gotta get on some ruins or like decode some artifact. It's a chair. We need to get a table out of the way of all of the chairs. Fascinating. It's almost like I'm being mocked. This is probably how it actually feels to clean out a closet, by the way. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Okay. What are we doing? 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 Okay, I feel like I've created a horrible scenario. Oh, the song's over. Let's get like some Pokemon music, Pokemon battle music. Let's get that going on. Let's get that going on. Oh no. Okay, so this is completely unrelated, and this will drastically change the tone. But I have a better idea. There's like a playlist of bad video game music, where like someone says it's like the worst video game songs of all time. I've listened to it a little bit. Okay, wait, I haven't listened to this one. Okay, so this is a playlist of bad video game music. I'm gonna tap it, and that's gonna be our thing. This song fucking rips. Are you kidding me? This song is iconic. I think it's like a public domain song. Okay, the distortion's a little rough. Oh no, wait, no, this is making me incredibly anxious. Wait, oh no. Okay, the distortion is honestly really rough. Oh god. Okay. I see the vision, but this song is iconic. I see it. Okay, so I don't know how okay, I'm trying really hard to like get like the chair back in that little thing because I felt like I had a little more space to work with. Oh. Something went wrong. What the fuck is this? Crazy Bus? Is this... I mean, objectively it's music, but like... I feel like someone just opened up a DAW and just clicked random things. I feel like I'm trapped somehow. I feel like I've trapped myself in a very weird situation. This song is giving me a headache, actually. This is not a good time to get a headache. How long is this? Oh my god, it's a third of the way done. This is stressing me the hell out. I'm losing my mind, actually. Hold on. This is like actually causing a lot of cortisol to rush into my brain. I love how this is the sound of zero progress. I feel like I've achieved like a weird Gordian's knot of chairs here, and I don't really know how I did any of it. Okay. My ears are actually kind of hurting. Okay, thank God that's over. That was stressed me out. Watch this next one be worse. Oh, there's like a minute left. Good that it's over, or good that it was stressing me out? There's like a minute left of this video. Oh, it's like eerie. The second one, good that it's stressing me out. I don't remember the order of which I said things. I love that the last puzzle is always reserved for like a slide puzzle, which is most likely created by just someone coming up with the most sadistic bullshit they could ever think of. This feels eerie. I'm about to be jump scared with something insane. Oh, I've heard this song before. I like this song. It's from, what does it say? It's from Spider-Man animated series for the Genesis. I think this is spooky. I'm obsessed with it, to be honest. I assume it's like a funhouse kind of song. This is iconic. I don't know what anyone else is talking about. Okay, so I don't know of a way. That's an interesting thought. I'm trying to just conceptualize ways these pieces could coexist. And this is so distracting. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of just ways conceptually these pieces could coexist, and I am not seeing a lot of ways. Like, they are technically like together like that, but like that doesn't help me. That's like too big of a glob for it to be helpful, for me to be able to like move anything around it. This song is iconic. It's honestly fueling me a little bit. Okay. First boy's gonna come in here and he's gonna be like, what the fuck is this background music? Okay. Okay, space has been created a little bit, I think. I don't see any way that the table could go up. I don't see any way that's gonna happen, so I feel like it needs to go to the right. I need to like create space for it and kind of like move stuff around like that. This is the song of concentration for circus performers. How long is this? It's still going. I feel like it's looped like 4 times. Okay, it's almost over. Manic Minor title music. What the hell is Manic Minor? There's like this video of, hold on, I need to. I feel like it would enhance. I feel like it would enhance the experience if I like open up like the monitor here. What we got? Window display capture. Wait, wait. How the fuck do I do this? What the hell is this shit? How do I do this? How do? Oh God! Please tell me that doesn't. This is for 51 fucking minutes. We're not listening to all of this. Okay. Left monitor. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. Let me What the fuck is this game? Where's chat? Where's chat on the screen? Is chat on the screen? Don't skip it. I will skip it eventually, because I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I'll move you to the left a little bit. And then... What the fuck is this? You can't... I think I'm going to. I'm not doing this for 50 minutes. Okay. What? Okay. This is so goddamn annoying. This is... Okay, I'll just put chat overlay above. Don't take this away from me. Don't take this away from you. What are you gaining from this? What game is this? What game even is this? What game is this? Starfield. What the... What game is this? Don't take this away from me like my Tuesday night. I feel like this can't take up the same amount of emotional weight of the Tuesday nights. I feel like this can't possibly be equivalent. What the fuck is this? None of the comments say what this is. Is this like Love Live or some shit? It's something with a budget, because that's like a full animation. What is this song? Okay, she's saying loading over and over again. This is how it truly is to like work in like retail stores. Like there's always just a crying child. And you just have to tune it out. You just have to. If you want to survive, you just have to. It's music to my ears and so, shut up. No, it's not. I'm losing my mind. La ding la dinga la dinga dia. Can you figure out what this is from? Because it's not telling me. It just says la dingu la dingu. Oh my god, this character looks Love Live coded. It's a game with loading screens, so like it has to be like, I'm thinking like PS3 era kind of thing, or like maybe like video. Can you share the link? The video is just called Loading Goo Loading Goo. Just the word loading with a U on it. I feel like you could probably find it. Then I will try soon. This is... I dislike this so much. I'm not listening to all 50 fucking minutes of this. I'm simply not gonna do it. I also... It is endlessly funny to me to like hear a song that someone deems as really bad. Where someone's just like, this is the worst song ever created, and you hear it and you understand why. That is like the funniest shit in the world to me. It's gotta be some weeb shit. Maybe it's like that Sharp FE game, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Did the Wii U have loading screens? It did. It did. I think so. No, but like this is, I don't, it's giving Vita a little bit, like PS Vita. It's like every 30 seconds or so it hits me again. Man, what a good send-off. What a good send-off for these streams. What a good send-off for this series. We're just so, we're really just paying homage to like everything that came before. We love it here. Can't do much there. I can shove this in the center there, and it provides a little more space, so maybe I could do something with that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That was the key to everything. She said with gritted teeth, hoping the prophecy she preaches to be true. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so none of the pieces on the right are moving until this one moves a little bit. Oh my fucking god. What is this? Can you imagine, like... Can you imagine like a cutscene in a game? It's like the most intense villain monologue ever. And like the hero being like, "No, you won't do this to my people. You won't do this to my friends. You need to be stopped. You are the embodiment of evil." And then the fight starts to load, and it's this. This is so fucking annoying. Can you imagine, like, your game just not having the proper update installed? And because, like, there's some kind of bug, you're just stuck here? That's creepypasta shit. It's absolute cinema. I don't know what this is. It's absolute cinema. Have you discovered what it is? I'm gonna start doing my own research in a second because, like, I feel like I need closure on whatever the hell this is. I feel like it's probably like some anime rhythm game or something like that. Hold on. Okay. Loading. This is so fucking annoying. This is surprisingly hard to look up. I'm still looking up the video. Oh shit. I just typed loading goo into YouTube and it is the first result. Just loading with a U on the end twice. Hold on. I don't. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need double of that. We don't need double of it. The comments are so funny. I am loading you my gun. Okay. I'm trying really hard. Bloodborne. I need. No one's saying what this is from. Resident Evil Outbreak. Berserk. A localized I am at S game? What is I am at S? A hint. What is... Okay, I'm getting anime shit. Project I'm ass? Project? Wait, what is that? Project I am at sign S. What is that? Is it... It's giving rhythm game. I'm seeing it. Do you think I'm gonna get copyright struck for this? Can you imagine how fucking awful that would be? What is... Okay, Project... Idolmaster. Idolmaster. This is from Idolmaster. I don't know which one, but it's from Idolmaster. So, like, Love Live adjacent. Alright, you're done. You're done. You're done. Get out of here. This almost sounds like Bowser's theme from 3D World. I know some of the Yoshi games have some, like, truly questionable music. And it's like, the Yoshi soundtrack weirdly has like a lot of songs that it's like, it's trying to be all like cute and innocent, but it's actually just really strange. Oh, the beat kicked in. And that was all we got. Yoshi Story? This song is awesome. Hey, this song is awesome. I will not have anyone say otherwise. This song is iconic. Yeah. Look, we're done loading. We're done loading. We're done. Look. And that's lesson number 1. All good things need to come to an end, starting with that. It's for foreshadowing. We need to learn how to handle multiple I love how this video is just a bunch of images of Yoshi. This is like the song that plays when you are like... Okay, okay. To talk about the game for a second. I feel like none of this is gonna move for as long as this piece is in here. And so maybe I could like move stuff around like this while there's space over there, but this is not a sustainable thing I have going on here. Maybe I can like consolidate them on the left. What song is this? Yoshi's Happy song? This song is iconic. I will not have anyone say otherwise. There's a lot of stuff in the Yoshi games though that you could just look at and be like, what is that? Oh, and this is cute. Da, 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 da. How iconic. Okay, Doom. What's wrong with this? This is sick. What's wrong with this? Okay. Wait, I'm into this. Bob, 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 bob. This is awesome. It's probably like a stripped back version of like another song in the game, it sounds like. This is awesome though. I mean, it's got kind of like a fart bass, with like a fart synth going on, but like, it's easy to just not think about it, you know? Um... What the? Sonic Unleashed Result E music. Oh, that's probably supposed to be bad, because it's a song that plays when you get a bad score or something. It's like the opening credits of Soul. It's like the Pixar theme, but it's played really badly. Nah, this is iconic. This is the sound of the false victory I feel in my heart. This is what copium sounds like. Okay, Sims 1 vacation music 1. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty standard so far. Oh, is this? Oh, it's in Simlish. Simlish. What's wrong with this? This is perfectly fine music. I feel like I made progress and I don't know how to capitalize on it. Okay, so the red one isn't gonna go to the left until this one moves. It's the way I see it. Okay, but now that that one is moved, I gotta find some other strat. This song is fine. I don't know why. Maybe they don't like the yodeling. Like, this song's fine. I could imagine this in the background of like Wii Party or something. Or like some kind of game like The Sims Vacation. These pieces just become like gridlocked so fast, just like so easily. I feel like I'm just doing like the same 2 or 3 things over and over. Madaya baya do, madaya baya do, baya do, ya bo bo. I feel like I've trapped myself. I don't really know how to handle what I've created. I need to find a way to free everything. Yeah, the song's fine. I don't know what the problem was with it. add gravity. All right, this is a vibe, but it's grating a little bit. It's grating a little. Oh, I've heard this song before. Sonic Chronicles. I don't think this song is that bad. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. It's a little quirky, but it's not that bad. You think maybe this is one of those like weird like trick puzzles where you have to do it like where you have to like move it kind of like off grid a little bit for it to be functional? You think it's one of those? You need to like open up your mind and your thinking. All right, I've reached the point where I'm actually, it's like, okay, this is starting to, all right, this is starting to, the reality of my situation is starting to hit me now. That like this puzzle needs to get done. Is it good that the smallest piece is up in the top left there like that? Because, like, that's probably the easiest piece to move around, but... I don't know, it's, like, out of the way. What horrible store design that the chairs cannot be moved out of the front door. None of them are capable of being moved out the front door. I think that's where the store fucked up. This whole pillar of chairs needs to be dismantled. There needs to be a revolution. Use some C4. That's honestly probably a good idea. What is this? Low HP final battle. You can't, I feel like it doesn't count if you're playing a song that's supposed to sound bad when you're like failing. This isn't that bad though. That's C4. That's what I just drew. No, we're still seeing the situation play out in real time. Oh wait, maybe it is. Everything's still there. This is bullshit. This is struggle music, as it's intended to be, so it is weirdly apt. Okay, so that's out. You know what's gonna make me lose my goddamn mind? Is if this is now the original layout of the puzzle. If we are 1,062 moves into this, and everything is the same as it was, that would hurt my feelings a lot. I don't think I could recover from that. But yet, the world is giving me the strength to withstand it. The shame. Let me look it up. I feel like this can't be that much different from how the puzzle started. Well, like, I can't, like... I'm only gonna, like, move this upwards if... Okay. This can only go up if it goes right first and this piece gets out of there. You switch the red table and the one under it. I'm glad I've achieved something in my time here today. It only took you 1,093 moves. You know what? Bravo me. Bravo me. Oh no. All of the puzzle knowledge I pretended to have. It's all coming together as well as it can. How long is this video? This video's okay. We don't need to listen to all 14 minutes of this. Okay, what's this? What the fuck? This is the original Vocaloid, fun fact. Honestly, like, listening to, like, the Tomodachi Life parodies, they're basically this quality. I'm just imagining a Tomodachi Life character singing this. After 2 years, it turned out you're a puzzle fraud. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm a puzzle nut. I am a puzzle nut. It's in my blood. The nut is in my blood. And don't call me a puzzle fraud. I'm not a puzzle fraud. I didn't come this far just to be called a fraud. Ah. What was that piercing scream? Oriental hero. 2 years almost to the day. I started sometime in January of like 2024. Now it's January 2026. What's the vision of this song? This goes kind of hard, actually. Hit me with the bass! Oh. I thought I was gonna do it again. You're just messing with me now. You're just messing with me now. Honestly, this goes kind of hard, though. No. I'm putting on a playlist like this because I just really need a distraction. How long have we been here? How long have we been streaming? Oh, just barely under an hour. We're about to have a long day. It's gonna be a long day. Okay, it's over. Worst NES title screen ever. Taggin' Dragon? Taggin' Dragon? This isn't that bad. Like the sort of bouncy little synths, they're a little weird, but like, this isn't that bad. This is kind of charming, to be honest. I don't like the way the Taggin' Dragon is looking at me. That wasn't that bad. Tasmania. Alright, I'm discombobulated. I don't really know what I'm listening to anymore. Okay, you know what? Okay, alright, hold on. I'm finding myself not as able to handle this as I was an hour ago. So I think I need a palate cleanser. I'm gonna listen to relaxing Pikmin music. Period. This isn't really relaxing though. Hold on. Oh, relaxing Pikmin music and ambience. Ah, perfect. My people. Ooh. What a gorgeous rendition. I'll put that there. Okay. We just need to remain calm. Sort of not let our demons win. And just be, you know? This makes me want to say something inspirational. If you ever get the chance to get that SpongeBob popsicle, the one that looks like SpongeBob in the picture but always turns out all fucked up, you should get it. You should get it. You should have that experience. life is full of all of the little things that you decide to do in, you know, just your day-to-day life. Whenever we think about the state of our life, we always think of the big moments, you know, the big achievements, celebrations, the highlights, if you will. But just as, if not more important, when evaluating things is just the small moments. You know, the weather being just the right temperature one day. Stepping on a leaf that makes a satisfying crunch noise. Hearing a song that you like come up on a playlist. Sometimes you gotta, like, you know, pursue it. Sometimes it means just being like, you know what? I'm gonna get one of those SpongeBob popsicles from an ice cream truck. And I'm gonna look at it and it's gonna be silly. Layton streams on Tuesday night. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take like the small things, you know? Just feel like I'm gonna play this little, I'm just gonna buy a cute little game and just play it for a while. You know what? I'm gonna take this chair and I'm gonna put it on the other side of the room. You know. It's the little things. It's the little moments that really affect your day-to-day life. And I think those are important. It's important to keep your joy up in the moments in between, you know? And I'm having to convince myself of that. Because these chairs are not being cooperative. This is the worst furniture store ever. Can you imagine ordering a table and then you just witnessed like 5 hours of this shit? I guess at that point you'd leave and it'd be like, okay, it's their problem. They'll get it. But like if you want to like check out a table, just be like, hey, can I see that table over there? It's like, okay, yeah, 1 second. For like 5 hours. I feel like I'm doing back and forthing again. I'm back and forthing again. I'm noticing that these two are swapped again. There's so much dead space in the top corner. There's less now that it's like this, I guess, but I don't know. Ah, the ocean. Where fish dance. It only took 400 moves to get it back in the original position. Well, that wasn't even really my goal, so I feel like that's not a super good metric, but I mean, I guess I'm just trying to make anything happen at this point, so maybe it is. Why can't I push this chair out just a little bit more? Why can't I just push this out just a little bit more? Just a little bit more. Or better yet, we pick up these chairs and we stand them upright so they're not on their side all the time. invest in those like empty tennis balls that you put on the underside of things, just to so it's easier to like move around and it's less noisy. That would go a long way. Or no, didn't mean to do that. You remember when I was playing, I think it was Unwound Future, but there was like a Diabolical Box throwback puzzle for like, that you would like unlocked with the code. And then I almost solved it. I was so close to solving it, and then I accidentally hit exit. I got so excited, I just accidentally just like misclicked and I hit the exit button. It was one of those moments where it's just like, ooh, if I don't see the humor in this, I will start crying. It's like, I desperately need to be present for the humor of the situation, or else I'm not gonna be all right. Oh boy. Good times, good times. All right. So I'm gonna, now that an hour and 8 minutes have passed, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna make a bit of a bold decision. Shuffling things around little by little allows you to create a bit of space, as seen here. What? So try to recreate that picture. White, red, blue. And okay. Okay. That can be arranged, literally. Okay. Okay. I think the pieces on the right are in the right position, but it's like we need the green on the ceiling. Oh, wait. No, we got it. That's it. Okay. 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 I'm gonna need another hint. Once you've moved the table a little to the right, you can combine some of the chairs together and move them out of the way. I remember doing that as well. I remember doing that at some point. Like wedging like the small chair in like the middle of them like that. Kind of. Wait. Was this the vision? And then move it back. And then do that. And then... Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. I need another one. You remember when the games were just like, oh, we can't really give hints on slide puzzles. That's hard. It's hard to write hints for slide puzzles. Too bad. And now it's like, you could do it. You always could have done it. All right. Get some of the chairs together and move them out of the way. Oh, what the fuck? Move all the furniture around to position the table as shown in the image. Okay. So somehow the white chair goes from the bottom right to the top left. Somehow. I feel like that is disgusting and blasphemous. To even insinuate that that can be done. What? What? Why is there footage of Pikmin dying? To the Plasm Wraith. That's not relaxing footage. Pikmin are dying. Oh my god, they're getting shocked to death. This isn't relaxing ambience. They're dying. How the fuck? Yeah, just move the furniture around a little bit. That's the main thing. It's like, I get that white chair just completely to the other ends of the map with everything else relatively in the same spot. That's crazy. I feel like I'm being gaslit. The super hint is actually we lied to you in the third hint. Sorry, too bad. And then it's a picture of just a giant middle finger. There's still a rock Pikmin electrocuting on the ground on the left of the screen there. It's just as easy as 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I think maybe I move this back to the left and take this with me so I can go up and go on a little journey. But how to do that? Fascinating. 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 Okay. I want to see if I don't need the super hint, which may or may not be a horrible idea. But I feel like that was huge. I feel like that was huge. The thing that just happened. Huge. Big, large, massive. It's the Forest of Hope again. Oh, no, it's not. I like this song. It's just not that relaxing, you know? Okay. I'm starting to lose my mind again. Loading goo, loading goo, loading. Okay. Can you imagine if that just started playing for no reason? Brutal. No, we worked hard to get those down there. I feel like that's regressing if I do that. Can you imagine if there's a part 2 to this puzzle? Can you imagine if it's like a, okay, now get it into my home exactly where I want it to be? Do you know how devastating that would be? Do you know how negative of a person I would turn into? Okay, I don't know what I just did, but it can't happen again. I feel like I'm regressing. This is promising. Empty promises. Empty promises all around. Everyone always lies to me. This does weirdly feel tranquil. Like the world's about to end. Yeah, it's from Idolmaster. It took a while. I figured that out a second ago. It took a while, but something really important just happened. Something really, really important just transpired. Oh no. It's the end. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well. Well, indeed. Where's Boy? He should be here. It's been a good time. For sure. For sure. It's been a while. Unfortunately, this is something that needs to happen. Hold on. I'm gonna see if he... Hold on. Final stream ending soon. If you want to hop in. We'll see. It's been a good time, but still a sad time. Goodbye, vampire. Goodbye. I don't appreciate the vampire comment. I don't appreciate the vampire comment because it implies that I'm a vampire. Actually, that's not really what implies mean, does it? Is it? It's just directly stating. Oh boy. Remember the vampire arc? I don't appreciate you leaving. Oh. Well, you know what? I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here for as long as you did, because I almost certainly would not have kept doing this for as long as I did if you weren't here. Well, hold on. I want to talk for a little while. This is not talking music. This is talking music. Like, my life has transformed so much since I started doing this, where it's like, when I forgot it was Tuesday. What do you mean you forget it's Tuesday? I guess that's really normal for most people. But like when I started doing this, it was like something I wanted to put like all of my energy into all the time, because it was truly like all I had going on. I had a long weekend. Gotcha. Well, you're just in time. You're just in time to watch the ball drop on New Year's. What is this footage of Pikmin hanging from a banana while the large bugs try to eat them and Ochi eats them? What is this footage? Oh boy. But like when I started doing this, it was like I truly did not have... What was your least favorite game that you streamed? That is a fascinating question. Let me think. Well, what are all the games? What are all the games I streamed? There's Celeste 64, which I mean I technically played. I didn't really play all of it. It was just sort of a test stream. From there I jumped into Curious Village. I believe after Curious Village, I jumped into... was it Webbed? Did I play Webbed after? I think it was Webbed. And then I think Mario 64 DS. Amongst there, I was trying to play Fortnite Festival. Then after that, Professor Layton the Diabolical Box. I believe after that, Pokemon Conquest. I forgot that game. Yeah, there's a lot of early ones. There's a lot of early ones that I didn't really document. There's Mario 64 DS, Pokemon Conquest. I think from there I went into Unwound Future. And from Unwound Future I went to, I believe, Void Stranger. And from Void Stranger, I believe I went to Last Spectre, Professor Layton Last Spectre. From there, I think I went to Hotel Dusk, and then Hotel Dusk to Slay the Princess. And after Slay the Princess, I believe then I played Miracle Mask. After I played Miracle Mask, I played In Stars in Time. And then I started playing Azran Legacy. And here we are. So, least favorite game I've streamed. Okay, honestly, I was struggling to get into Webbed. I really was. I was really struggling with it. I feel like I don't know, I just felt like just a lot of, I mean, I'm arachnophobic. I didn't like the spiders, but like I was over that. I got over that. But like I think some of the just the way the game just sort of, I feel like mechanics were not introduced properly, and I was frequently confused when I feel like I shouldn't have been. So I believe Webbed might be the least fair. And it's crazy because I remember, because I remember, first of all, I remember you saying, I was finishing the game, you're asking me what I thought about it, and I was just like, it's fine, I thought it was okay. And you were like, you said something to the effect of like, I can't wait for you to admit you hated it in like a year or two. And here we are a year or two later, and I didn't hate it. I just felt like it wasn't for me. I feel like the game just overall was not for me. I feel like I didn't really have a lot to say about playing like a puzzle platformer like that. I admit you suck and you hated it. I didn't hate it. I kind of disliked it. It wasn't for me. I don't think I suck. I feel like the one I remember in particular, the example I remember in particular is like the game. At no point does the game ever tell you can like ride leaves as parachutes. But I remember I spent like a long time just trying to like figure out how to cross a gap, and it was just like, oh, obviously you're supposed to pick up the leaf that you thought was part of the background and ride on it. I was like, this was never spelled out to me that I could do this ever. And then that was like one example. There's probably other things, but that was the one that stood out to me. That was, I think, my breaking point, where I was just like, what the hell is this? But like, the game is fine. The game was fine. The game was fine, I will say. It is a fine, cute little puzzle platformer. So I think that was the least favorite game I streamed. And I will say, Hotel Dusk, I do like that game, but it was a little slow. It was a little slow. It was a little cryptic. It was a little trial and error. I do like that game, but like I was kind of struggling to get through Hotel Dusk a little bit as well. I do like it. I had fun playing it, but like I was having a little bit of a hard time with that one. On the flip side, though, my favorite games I've streamed. I think Hotel Dusk was one of my least favorite games, but for another reason. What was the reason? Hotel Dusk was... I did think the story was a bit slow. Like, it all unfurled pretty slowly. Admit you suck and you hated it. I don't think I need to admit anything. I feel like I've said my piece, and if you're not content with it, then I feel like that's a you problem. And I feel bad saying that, because that's a game you gifted me. Partially as a joke, because you know I don't like spiders, but like I'm sure, I feel like you probably also just earnestly wanted me to like probably play it and just be like, oh, spiders aren't so bad, kind of a thing. And like, no, I still think spiders are bad. I still don't. I mean, overall spiders are good for the world. My body has a chemical reaction to seeing them. It sends stress and distress signals into my brain whenever it happens. And I don't know, there's nothing I can really do about it. Like, that's just how I'm wired. And it's just, I can't really help that. There was that. I really liked, I will say, I think my favorite 2 games that I've streamed were I think my favorite game I streamed was Void Stranger. I loved Void Stranger. When you played that game, you were experimenting with your voice, and I admit it wasn't always the best time to listen to you. Oh, that stings. Oh, that stings. Oh, shit. That stings a lot. Okay, it was, okay, that hurts. I still want to do that. It's really, okay. It's really important to me that, it's really important to me to eventually be able to do that. But like, I eventually, so when it came to like voice training, like I eventually came to terms, it was during Hotel Dusk that I was like, there was okay, look, sounding weird for a while was part of the process, you know? But like, I think it was while I was playing Hotel Dusk that I came to terms with like, okay, I shouldn't be doing this on stream because I am actively hurting myself doing that. Because I was trying to go like 100% immediately, and it just wasn't really working. And I was doing that, and I was doing all these like character voices and everything. And like, what would happen is like, it's on a VOD somewhere where like the muscles in my neck were so sore to the point where it like hurt to speak. And I think it was a combination of the voices I was trying to do and also just the posture I was in at the time. But it's just like, I had to like stop streaming just because of how badly it hurt, and like it continued hurting for days afterwards, and it was like I couldn't move my head to the right without like flinch, because like obviously that's such like a muscle memory thing to do, but like I did it and I would just be like jump scared with just like these flashes of pain, just because of the way I was doing it. So I would still like to train. Deserved, okay. I don't know if it was deserved, but like, yeah, that was like a very earnest thing where it's just like, I feel it's really hard to like voice train and also stream at the same time. Cause like I can do it. It makes more sense to just sort of do it in my regular life when I'm just sort of not really most of the time I'm just not really saying anything, or I'm just like saying hi to people or whatever. But like just trying really hard to sort of just like strain my neck while I'm talking for like hours and hours at a time, hunched over a desk. I think that was a recipe for disaster, and so I had to eventually stop doing it. It is not meant as hate. It's just I only know you by your voice, so getting used to something new after a year was a bit weird. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I know you don't mean that to be hateful. The examples I think of when I think of that was like the Switch 2 reaction streams, or like the Nintendo Direct streams from around that time, where I was listening to myself, like I was trying to like edit videos based on it and everything, and I was listening to myself and I was just like, oh god, it doesn't sound good. And it's like that's part of the process, you know. I hope to start voice training again soon, but like it's just like I found Todoroki laying crushed in the Kroger parking lot. That's really sad. You should call the authorities. You found a dead body. But it's like, yeah, I was trying to edit those videos, and I was trying to like make videos out of the reaction streams and everything, and I only ever ended up really doing it with one of them. But like I was doing that. No, I stole him. You abducted a bot. There's a body in your possession. I have one here that is not crushed. Oh shit! You're twins. You're twins with twin bodies. It's really just his head. I feel you have a crushed Todoroki head. That's so sad. But it's like memorabilia. Damn. But yeah, if I could if I could like attempt to like do the voice again, like I feel like I can do, if I was able to like stick with this, was honestly like streaming was like sort of like the main reason I sort of like put a big old halt onto it, is because like I couldn't do it for like the long periods. I couldn't just speak for long periods of time without like hurting myself. And so it became really hard to do that in like my regular life. It's really just his head. Stop it. What, for old time's sake? Oh, fucking God. Hold on. Legendary clip. Is that a Coconut Mall clip? Look. Does it count if you Coconut Mall? Does it count if you Coconut Mall me? If I know what it is when I click on it? Does that count? Does that count as a gotcha? Does it count? Yeah, okay, well, fuck it.
You just got Coconut Mall.
Yeah.
Share this with all your friends to totally Coconut Mall them.
Not me getting Coconut Mauled in 2026. Legendary clip. Legendary clip. That was awesome though. It was, I think, Diabolical Box, where I was just playing Nintendo music and you earnestly got me so fucking hard with that. The best I made. Yeah. Yeah. Throwback. That kind of like, I mean, that overall that just sort of but yeah, like I think like that's also kind of like, that's kind of one of the things that sort of like started to drive me away from streaming a little bit, is because like I really want to train my voice just for like, you know, like affirming purposes. Like that's really important to me, and it's really hard to do that when you have to go like for like long stretches without doing it, you know? It's like really hard to like develop habits when you're not really able to do it for long periods of time without hurting yourself. So that's something I want to do. Maybe I'll come back in New World of Steam and I'll sound completely different and you'll be like and it'll be fine, but we'll see. But like that's crazy though, because like I also like I didn't identify as trans before. Like when I started doing this, like I just fully did not even know that about myself, and at some point I discovered that. And then I didn't say anything about it initially, but like I didn't really want to say a whole lot about it, but it is like a very, very large part of my life, and my life has transformed significantly because of it. And that's part of why I don't really have time for it anymore, is because it's just like, oh, when I started streaming, I was incredibly lonely. And I don't know, I wanted something to do. Just like some sort of event I could like put on, and it would be like this community thing, and I could just like interact with people. And I think it became that, I think. It became that. But like now I have a much more like surer kind of idea of like who I want to be now, and like I'm more confident as a person. I still have really bad social anxiety, but like I'm a lot more like, I have much more of a direction I'm going now, and so it's for that reason that like my life is currently I'm a lot more social now. Like there's like, at first like streaming was like the only thing I was doing. Now I'm doing so much, and it's just like I can't really fit it in, just because like I feel like I'm meeting a whole lot of people. You were so lonely you became trans for attention? Not quite how I view it. Not quite how I view it, but I don't really talk about it on stream a whole lot. But like it eventually got to the point where like in my real life, like in my physical life, I mean just whenever I like hang out with Friskboy or whatever, it's like all I want to fucking joke about. I just can't stop fucking talking about it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. God damn it. Not that I don't like the attention though. I'm gonna be so for real, I do love the attention. Yeah, it's crazy. Can you fucking imagine if there's a part 2 to this puzzle? Can you imagine if there's a part 2 to this puzzle and I'm saying all this shit now? Can you imagine? It's wild because like there's not a lot of VODs from before I sort of embraced that about myself, with the exception of, I think, there is exactly one VOD on my channel where I am unaware, and it is part 1 of Void Stranger. That is the earliest VOD on there. I figured that out in between parts 1 and 2 of Void Stranger. So, like, that's out there somewhere. You could have just asked to do stuff instead of becoming I didn't okay, this wasn't to address loneliness. It just sort of, the loneliness problem sort of ended up fixing itself. Or like, you know, not completely fixed necessarily, but like it just sort of ended up fixing itself when I did that. But anyway, all this to say, I'm a very different person now than I was when I started this. Social anxiety, I still have social anxiety, yeah. It's bad, but like I feel like I have like a lot of friends now that I see regularly. And like a lot of like activities I do, and to the point where it's like I need to start cutting things out just to not be incredibly burnt out and everything. Ugh. Ignore that sound. The sound is me stimming. What else is there to say? I really like but like I was gonna talk about the social and lonely anxiety. What? Did I say that, or did you construct a sentence weird? Lonely and social anxiety, yeah. Hearing you become aware of it during Void Stranger, I'll take it. It wasn't during stream. It wasn't during stream, to be clear. It was in between streams. This fucking... Okay, this has nothing to do with my gender identity, to be very clear. That I offered. You will meet again. You decided it's better to move on. I wanted to. Look, that's a different thing. Like, that's a different thing. That's not related. I would have done that whether regardless of girl power or not, regardless if I inject cooties into my body. You have social anxiety and lonely anxiety so much you become I think it's different. I think it's different. I think me being trans was it's a very large part of the reason I felt that, because I did not like myself at all. Without, you know, I don't want to get like too deep into it, but like, you know, there's a lot of like me not liking myself that sort of like came to that sort of epiphany sort of moment where it's just like, oh, this is the reason I don't like myself as this much. So it's the other way around, I think. I think it was the being trans, and one day I just sort of realized it. Damn it, I cannot find the Coconut Mall clip. It's there. It's out there. It's out there. Let me, hold on. It's out there. It's on my channel somewhere. Let me see. Oh, my stream is echoing. Oh, I could just keep talking and it would be incredibly, like, really cacophonous and strange. Like, I could just, like, keep on talking and, like, the noise would just sort of, like, keep on increasing and everything will sort of, like, be like that. And also Pikmin music as well. Okay, well, it's probably really quiet for you. Okay. What you got? Yeah, I took that because I felt like that was, like, it truly felt, I did not like see this coming at all. I'll blow this up. Like, I did not see this coming at all. Like, I was just trying, it was the topic of like Nintendo music. Nintendo music that's very Nintendo. How about this one? This is We Play. This is We Play. This is the first We Play game. Oh, I was trying to like recognize music. I was trying to like guess the songs. What the? wasn't the whole clip.
Nintendo music that's very Nintendo. How about this?
What the? Why was that so short? That was nothing. Where's the, yeah, where is the rest? That's weird. Maybe? Hold on. Maybe? Where do I check this? I think it's probably a highlight because it's like longer than that. Where are we at with that? All these things I tried to take. This is it.
Nintendo music that's very Nintendo. How about this one? This is We Play. This is
Wait, that makes me so sad. What's this? Oh, I think I found it. Wait, I think I found it.
That's very Nintendo. How about this one? This is We Play. This is We Play.
I didn't see this coming in the slightest. Ah, look at Egg Mimi. Listen to Egg Mimi. She doesn't know anything about herself.
How about this one? What you got? You did not just do that to me. You did not just do that to me. You did not just do that to me. You did not just... I'll let it play. I'll let it play. Let this be your victory anthem. I'll let it play. You did... Alright, take your W. Take your W. Take it.
That was fun. That was fun. I figured it was probably quiet. I don't know. It's just fun to watch these. A lot of things. I think favorite game I streamed was Void Stranger. And Void Stranger and In Stars in Time, I think, are my favorite games I've streamed. Because like those are both like hidden gems, you know. That like I felt like I don't know. It felt good to just be like, okay, I've heard this is good. I don't know much about it, but this is that one you just talked about earlier. Oh my god, wait, no, you're so right. Yeah, it's the one where like I accidentally quit out of the puzzle as soon as I was about to finish it. What just happened was promising. That's a very meaningful shift. That purple piece going up like that. No! Man, that's stunned.
My DS doesn't have a reset feature, does it?
And it's like that it didn't ask me if I was sure or anything. It was just like bam. You never played a Pikmin game on stream, even though you base your marketing around it. Why do I need to have played a Pikmin game on stream to just be a Pikmin? Why do I need to have done that? It's probably really loud. Yeah, the volume's a little weird. Funny part is, what's the funny part? Your DS had some kind of reset option. You just didn't use it. Did it have a rewind option? I didn't know about it. If it did, that's devastating. Save state. Well, okay, I need to. Well, like, I didn't know how to use those, and like, you need to plan ahead if you're gonna do that. I didn't think I needed one because I was just like, oh my god, I'm about to finish it. You don't think you're just gonna accidentally like close it on accident. Oh boy. I ended up not playing a Pikmin game. Yeah. There are still some games that I'm just like, hey, it would be fun to stream this, blah, blah, blah. And like, I'm still sort of like thinking in those terms. I remember like when I started doing this, I was like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore if it feels like I have to, or if it's a job. And for a while, it didn't feel like a job. It just felt like a fun thing to do. And it sort of became something where it's like, okay, this feels like, there were some days where like I got up in the morning, I would have a few hours to do something before streaming, and I'd just be like, ah, God, What's that? So, I have acquired a Sprigatito. What the fuck is this? And I wasn't gonna mention that. Wait, you're making money? No. I was just gonna sort of wear it and not say anything. But okay. I'm making money for this. I am not making money for this. No, it's just when I say it feels like a job, when it becomes a job, when I say that, I mean like it turns into like something I am doing out of obligation rather than fun. And it sort of became that over time. I started to like feel that over the course of like In Stars in Time, where I was just, even though I was enjoying that game so much, I was like, oh, I don't know if I really don't know if I want to keep doing this. And then it was just like, oh, and there's one Layton game left. I gotta lock in for one more Layton game. And so that's what I was doing. Then stop sticking to a schedule. Bad job. That's not what I mean. Stop sticking to a schedule. No, the schedule ended up, I initially didn't do a schedule just for, what the fuck? Go away, Windows. There's no fucking way it's giving me that right now. Stop. Stop. No, not chat. It wants me to pick a time. Just don't. Just don't do it. Let's hear this one more time. Best part of the stream today. I feel like you're trying to like catch me off guard with it. I feel like you're trying to do it a second time for the sake of catching me off guard, but I do feel like this is a Coconut Mall a second time. I do feel like this is a Coconut Mall you're about to do. No, I'm not. Oh, you're trying to be convincing. You're trying to be convincing about, hold on, I accidentally pulled up a thing. What does this button do? Okay. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. This is worse. Okay, so first of all, you weren't here. You were not here, but like, I decided it would be funny to put on a playlist of like bad video game music. And someone put like a 50-minute video of this shit. Whatever this is, we eventually figured out it's from Idolmaster. This shit is so annoying. Yeah, but like, I've enjoyed streaming a whole lot. I can't fucking talk with that there. I can't talk with that playing. But like, this has been, yeah, there are some days where it's just like, I wake up and it's just like, I really just like don't want to do it. I'm just like, I really wish I just had nothing to do today. And it's like, I would go on, I would like stream and I would like have fun with it. Like I would usually end up having fun with it, but like I would do it and then I would just be so tired and like drained afterwards. And it's just like, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. So here we are. Here we are. I may decide to return to this channel at some point. I might decide that I just don't want to anymore. And that it's just not for me. It's a thing I tried. And just, you know, couldn't sustain. I will be back for New World of Steam. I did see that message. I forgot to read it a second ago, but you're like, oh, what if the next game Shadow drops next month? That would be really funny in hindsight. That would be type 2 fun. Type 1 fun is fun in the moment. Type 2 fun is fun afterwards, or like fun when you're detached from it. That would be type 2 fun. You control the buttons, but unlikely. Yeah, unlikely. It could happen. There's not really a solid release date, I don't think. What do you mean? You control the buttons you press? I'm not sure what you mean by that. There's something else I wanted to say. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, on the topic of monetization, I apparently am able to monetize these streams. Like at some point they gave me monetization tools. Without like affiliate or anything. I didn't achieve affiliate or like anything like that. But apparently I had to street. Well, yeah, because it's like I wanted to like do it. Oh, I forgot to say this earlier. The schedule ended up being incredibly useful for just, you know, people being able to find me and just like being able to be here consistently. I feel like that was really meaningful. And also just like it sort of kept me in check a little bit, just to be like, okay, I'm gonna do this. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. And it honestly, it became like a fun, like recurring weekly activity. And so it actually ended up enhancing everything a lot. That I am glad you still came every week. I wouldn't have missed it. Yeah, I didn't want to. I mean, there's some days where I just wasn't feeling it, or like I was sick or something like that. But like, I was just like, yeah, if I say I'm gonna do something every week, I'm gonna do it every week. I want to respect people's time like that. And that's something that goes to like everything that like I commit to. It's like if I commit to something, I commit to it until I state that I'm no longer going to. But like, you know, I really wanted to hear this out. I really wanted to like play like the last Layton game. Yeah, but if it deters you from the activity, then is it worth it? I think it's worth it. I think it was worth it. I think the activity itself just became sort of less appealing to me over time, especially as like other things sort of like came in, and it's like it was just really hard to fit it in. But like, I mean, that's where we're at now. That's where we're at. I won't be doing this for a while. This is gonna be off my plate after today. But yeah, I keep having to like circle back to things that like I was talking about earlier. But apparently I do have monetization tools. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to like do that or not. I never did. I never brought it up. 'Cause I'm just like, why would I'm just like, I feel like whatever like pennies I would get in compensation for whatever ads get played, they are not worth diluting your experience with ads. Because like there's simply not enough people here for that to make sense for anybody. It just means y'all have to watch ads and I don't really even get anything out of it. So like, but like I didn't know they did that. I could have probably done like channel points or something like that. So I thought the idea of like having y'all play like sound effects with channel points would be fun, but like the ads would not be worth it. I feel like the ads are not worth any of that. So I just sort of never really did anything with it. Best decision you made after a schedule was switching from Monday to Tuesday. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been here half the time. The reason I switched was literally because you asked me to switch. Because like at the time, I didn't really have a rigid schedule. I didn't really have like a hard like schedule for like the job I was doing or anything. I just picked Monday just to pick Monday. Just that's just the day I picked. Yeah, that's just the day I picked. And one day you were just like, hey, can you just do Tuesday instead? And I was just like, yeah, sure. That's no skin off my back at all. And so that's where we are here. I'm glad you did. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. I really do. Can I give people VIP? Give VIP to a dead chat? Sure, let's do it. I don't know how I do that. How do I do that? I don't have the slightest idea how to do that. I don't know what privileges you get from VIP. I don't really use Twitch. I never watch Twitch. I don't know how to do that. How do you do that? Manage suspicious user. No, you're not a suspicious user. Mod? I can mod you. Would you like to be modded? Nothing really, you just stand out in the crowd if there is one. I don't know how to do that. Give me your channel. You have your own channel. You're typing this from your own account. Make use of your own channel. Yeah, I'll just give you my stream key, which I think is against TOS, by the way. I feel like Twitch doesn't like it when people do that. Or when you like have someone else stream it. I don't know. Maybe I might be making that up. You have your own channel. You have your own channel you can make full use of. All right. You're a mod. You're a mod, Sphere. Sphere, you're a mod now. I want a second one? What do you need a second channel for? You don't do anything on the first one. Internet says /VIP username /VIP Svermins. I misspelled your name. Svermins. Unable to add VIP, visit the achievements page on your dashboard, learn how to unlock additional VIP slots. What do you mean? I guess I don't have VIP slots. Okay, yeah, it gave me a message. Okay, I don't think I can do that. Mine died because I killed it. Give me yours. Mine's also dying because I'm killing it. What? What? Just use your own channel. I don't understand the purpose of taking mine. If you want Svermins to check you out, just like drop a link. Like that. Like that's the audience transfer. You should stream Kingdom Hearts. You know what? You should stream Kingdom Hearts. You should stream 2XKO. You should stream Cocoon. You should stream fucking Street Fighter 6. Like all the stuff you've been telling me to stream over the years. All the games that I don't think are good. Why don't you do all that? Why don't you do that? Why? Now it's your turn. I pass the torch to you, and you can either light some fires or let the wind blow it out. How about that? Nah, you doing it would be better. Why? Why? What if I played Kingdom Hearts on your channel? What if I took your channel and played Kingdom Hearts on it? Since we're just swapping channels for no reason. Well, no, if you take my channel, you have to play fucking, you have to play Phoenix Wright or something. You have to play the games that I would play, that I would think are interesting. I'll burn you with the torch. Well... way to reward me for that. I didn't accidentally ban Sphere, did I? I modded Sphere. Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton with Friskboy. That could be fun. I've played that game before. I don't know if you have. I feel like Friskboy probably hasn't. That could be fun. I'll agree to that. Agree to what? Agree to what? What are we agreeing to? Agree to what? What are we agreeing to? What are we agreeing to right now? What is happening? What are the plans that are currently being made? They burn witches. They are very fun. Ah, we love burning witches. We love it when witches are burned, especially when witches don't exist. So the people we burn are actually just women we don't like. I think I vaguely remember the plot of that game. I'm not gonna... Actually, well, I don't really remember what the whole deal was, but it's... I remember the general tone of the twist. Oh, Pikmin Bloom music. We love that. So, hey, first boy, I'm desperately waiting for you to say what you agree to. So we swap channels and we have to stream the games the other person wants you to stream on their channel. I feel like the channel swap is an unnecessary part of that activity. I feel like we could just do that. I feel like we could just do that on our channels. Now that I am mod. Yeah, Sverman's a mod now. I can see banned terms. You can see banned terms? What did I ban? Have I banned terms? Oh shit, wait, that's so vulnerable. There's only one. Oh, okay. I remember. Okay. That's wild how you just said it without hesitation. Okay, so like that's. Okay. That was during Hotel Dusk. It was supposed to be a funny little bit. It was supposed to be a funny little bit where I was bad at bowling, and then afterwards I was just like, the B word is banned. And I don't think you understood what I meant by that at the time, but like that was the bit. I was hoping you would like try to say it and just realize it's not a good, it just didn't work. Oh god, I hope you're not banned for saying that. Wait, that's so vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah, that was embarrassing. I made a YouTube video out of that. I'm a mod now. So I could say that stuff. Hey, could you like time out Frisk Boy real quick for saying bowling? Can you just like time him out real quick? Can you do that? Is that a thing you could do? What the fuck is your problem? What do you mean pinned? Don't pin the message, you psycho. Oh, okay. I'm being overthrown. Okay, all right. I made a YouTube video out of that one. I made a video out of it, which is basically more or less just sort of like a cut down thing. Oh no, you didn't actually have to time him out. Wait, no. Oh no. First time being a bot and you're already power tripping. That's crazy. Oh, I meant to like shit. I really hope I'm not accidentally doxing myself by like doing whatever this is. But like there's a video on my channel which is basically just that clip but like just shorter and cut down a little bit. Oh, you can remove the timeout? You could do that? I didn't know that. We learn something new every day. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and play the. Oh man, it's been more fun this way. Come on. If you say so. Now let's get it on. Why is it not full screening? Why is it not full screening? Why is it not doing that? Why is it not doing that? Why is it not doing that? Okay, there we go. I feel like you just never tried to learn what you can do on Twitch. Well, yeah, because it wasn't really needed. It just wasn't really needed for a long time. Okay. After you, my man. Let's go. Oh, I really thought I'd at least hit one. God damn. Now it's my turn. Watch this action. Okay, Luis. Fuck off. The first game's all mine. No, okay. I can't let fucking Luis win this shit. No, I got this. Boom. No, please. Okay. Okay. Better. That was better. He's about to fucking smoke me, isn't he? No, please. That's what I'm talking about. Second game goes to me. How long are we gonna do this? Oh my god, okay. No! Okay, Luis. I want to be like, let's see you do better, but I know he's fucking going to. This is embarrassing. I am so embarrassed. You'll never win what with rolls like that. Once more. This is definitely. I agree. I actually have to win. This was so fun. No, I can't fucking do this. Okay. What? Damn, you're actually really bad at bull. Okay, look. Like the word. Shut up. Okay. All right. Okay. 2 out of 3, right? Okay. We got this. Don't hold me hostage, please. I want to see my wife. One, thank you. I know you mean that in a patronizing way, but I'm taking what I can get. Why is this so hard? Okay. We just gotta fucking lock in. We gotta lock in, okay. Alright, lock in. Let's go! Boom! I still overall lost the game, unfortunately. You'll never win with rules like that. Do I have to win? This is fucked up. Okay, lock in. No! Why? Okay, so in real life it would ricochet off the wall, and then it would fucking do the thing. Okay, I'm actually trying so fucking hard to just swipe vertically. All's not lost. You know why? Because it's 0 out of 3, and he is not 1-2. Lock in. This is actually so embarrassing. Okay, well, like, even if I get the third one now, I'm not gonna win. What happens if I tap that? Giving up high? Yeah, fuck you. Go away. What the? Oh, no, I was trying. Okay, well, I do have a get out button. That's good. Okay. Watch this. Okay. He might beat that, but like he might not. He could beat it. We tied. I think. Well, that's not good. Okay. Luis, I'm trying to find my long-lost dead friend. I don't got time for these children's games. Maybe if we tie. I don't remember. This really went on for so long. I could not do this. Okay. I think I found a finesse to it. Okay, and you're gonna do bad. You're bad. What the fuck? What happened? Oh no, man, no. And then this really confused me because it was like, it was supposed to be because like it seemed like what was happening is like it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be like an easy little mini game that you just sort of did, and then like a scripted thing happens that interrupts it. But like I wasn't unlocking that; I was just doing that badly at it. But very fun to see you lose over and over again. Did he break the plan? I'm glad. Oh man, he's gonna have my head for that. What have we here? This is. And then you discover something in the pot, and then, yeah. Wait, so maybe if I broke the plant, then it would have been over faster. What's the key doing in old man Dunning's plant? Okay, that whole thing was so fucking embarrassing. Oh shit. Or I don't know what I just did, but that was fun. That was good times. That was good times. And then I banned the word bowling, although that doesn't seem to have had any meaningful impact on anything. I went bowling Sunday. That's fantastic. I bet you did a lot better than I did. Okay. Where's the Pikmin music? Not that! Not that! That's... Oh, that's so loud. Alright. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's time. So, this is the end. Yeah. I think this is it. Yeah. I'm gonna... This better fucking be the end. Hold your breath. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Actually, look. If I do this and there's more puzzle on the other side of this, I'm going to be fucking devastated. Hold my breath and count to 10. Okay, I'll do it. All right. 1,851 moves. Is that?
You know, I think this may be it.
Okay, good. That's it.
Puzzle solving is a most gentlemanly.
You were one pin away from a turkey? Shit. You were actually just so much better than me. Top table. That wasn't easy, but you got there in the end. Let this be a lesson for you. Always keep your stockroom tidy. Look at how tired he is up there. Oh man. Look at how tired he is. That's me after a long work shift. First-rate work. I couldn't have done it better myself. Congratulations, you have solved all 15 of Layton's challenges. You have now solved every puzzle in this game. You might even be a match for the great Professor Layton. Here is a reward for getting so far. There's a reward. The final episode has been added to the trunk. Go to episodes to view it. And that's not all. From the bonuses menu, go to Top Secret to see the new additions to the profile selection. Enjoy them at your leisure. There's plenty of other content to keep you busy too. Be sure to have a look through the rest of the Top Secret material or have a go at a daily puzzle. Enjoy the rest of what's on offer. Okay, we can just sort of waltz on through the bonuses for a little while. And just like that, that's it. That's all the things. Okay. There's like a new episode? There's a final episode? I want to see it. I didn't watch most of the episodes. I'm not really interested in watching most of them. But let's see. Legacy of the Azran. I'm gonna assume this is it. Unless it's this whole screen. Wait, is it all of these? Oh my god. Wait, have I seen this one? Inspector Grosky's #1 fan. Okay. More stream? No, we're not. I'm not doing more streams. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Sad you'll never see the Street Pass extra. Yeah, probably not. I just don't really know how I would do that. Hold on. I'll watch a few of these. The nest is crawling with police. That confounded Carmichael and his meddling. I should probably steer clear for the time being. Hmm? Oh. I do beg your pardon, miss. Aren't you Leonard Bloom, the detective? You've heard of me? Heard of you? I thought Grosky had put you behind bars. You're a corrupt police officer, a criminal. Ha. Grosky's moment of glory, a fine arrest. Yes, that day in custody was most unpleasant. Let me explain how this works for you, miss. I was just one part of that organization. Many more still lurk in the shadows. So that means I'm no longer bad. Without me, how is anyone going to bring them to light? I don't care. Nothing you say is going to change the fact that you are a criminal. I simply cannot let you go. Then consider this. With my intellectual capacity and your fervor for justice, we could achieve great things together. You may label me a villain, but that is a careless judgment based on the company I once kept. Personally, I do not care whether I work for the law or for criminals. I ask only that my talents do not go to waste. And you expect me to cooperate with you? Why should I believe you? Well, our intelligence services had no trouble believing me. They know that I am willing to work in the name of justice. By all means, if you're worried that I might commit another crime, escort me to their headquarters. I won't resist. Well, I'll trust you for now, but any funny business and I'm taking you to Grosky, is that clear? Crystal. Oh, okay. That was less interesting than I thought it would be. You know, if you used authentic hardware, then you could see the Street Pass. Okay, well, that's like authentic hardware and also finding people on Street Pass in 2026 that play this game. I feel like that's just pretty rare. I think these are all new. I want to watch all these. This last page here. These all look interesting. I am right here. You're in the Netherlands. You're so far away. What? But I can't. I'm not gonna connect with you because it's like the opposite end of the planet. It's like that. It's like Your Name, the anime movie. Dad, look! I brought us some treats. Professor Layton got them for us. How very generous of him. Ah, caramel slices. I'm going to have to watch myself around these. Ha! I'm sure your father will scoff the lot tonight. Mom, what are you doing here? Surprised? I was getting on with my research at the university library and thought I'd drop in to see how your father was doing. I think she's more keen on getting a glimpse of some of this cutting-edge technology, if you ask me. Fuck your caramel, son. Well, perhaps a little of both. But, you know, this old campus really takes me back. Oh, that reminds me. Can you tell me more about what the professor was like when he was younger? Back when the three of us studied here? Let's see. Well, he was very dedicated, very hardworking. Yes, very hardworking, but he missed half his lectures in favor of going out exploring. Only 11 hours away. 11 hours is... That's a lot. And also, I'm scared to fly. I'm scared to get a passport. There's a lot of things in the way of me flying anywhere that I just don't want to deal with for reasons I don't want to get into. It's like a whole thing. He was quite the adventurer, wasn't he? Sometimes he'd go off for days on expeditions to who knows where. I never would have expected him to become a respectable university professor. I learned a lot from him. I learned that the truly important things in life can't be found in books and papers. But if there are always stacks of papers in your study... You know, Luke, when you first said you wanted to go off with the professor, I was so worried about you. But I love how we're saying this now because it was not stated at all in the game. You're scared of a small book of your own information. I'm scared of doing that, and also just not necessarily just the passport, just the process of flying, and also just I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it, but like this, just I don't want to be given a hard time. But now I see that you've grown up faster than I could have ever imagined. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting Brenda's opinion now because like it's still baffling to me how like during the game where she was under the floorboards abducted, she got saved off screen. And it was just not really mentioned. It was just like, oh, by the way, we saved your mom. She was in the basement, apparently. It's like, oh, okay. I guess we're just not that worried about it. Air out everything before you die. This is the time to get into this. No. This is not, I don't really want to talk about it on stream. I still have boundaries for streams. I still have boundaries for what I'm willing to say on here. Every child must leave their parents' side eventually. I'm just so proud that you were able to do it so young. Boo. What do you mean boo? All right. Yeah, you booer. You booer. You boo. That's what you do. Boo-hoo. That's what you sound like. I actually still find it hard to believe myself at times. Oh, my little Luke. Sverman, you too. Oh. Rough life I live. Look at the state of your jacket. Don't tell me you've been traveling the world in that tattered old thing. Oh, I suppose I have. Well, we can't have that. It's about time we brought you a new one. Oh, and he's gonna put on the outfit he has on the other games. Come and see us again before you set off on your next adventure and we'll go shopping together. How would you like that? Sounds good to me. Oh, because he has a different outfit in the other games. That's cool. Deserved. Whatever. Farewell, my wife. Emmy, my wife. My wife that pretended like she was evil for 5 seconds but didn't actually do anything evil. We stan her. You know, I can't believe how worked up I got before. For a moment, I thought you'd really betrayed us, Emmy. Yeah, she didn't. She just sort of said she was going to. That sort of was the vibe, but like she didn't end up. She didn't really commit to it. So it's just like, all right, I forgive you. Deep down though, I knew it was just an act. Oh, she feels bad. I bet you didn't think I'd be able to see through it, did you? Well, I did. I'm the professor's apprentice, after all. I'm so sorry, Luke. What? Why? What is there to apologize for? This isn't like you at all, Emmy. Why aren't you teasing me or racing me to the ice cream van or something, like you always do? Listen, Luke. I don't want to hear it. You don't have to explain anything to me. You're the professor's assistant, and that's all there is to it. Luke, I talked to Dean Delmona last night. I'll be taking a long holiday soon, so the professor's going to need a new assistant. What? You can't just leave. I won't let you. It was all Bronev's fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Why do you have to go? She's actually dying. I hope not. God. I had a choice, Luke, and I chose poorly. In the end, it was my decision and mine alone. I know the professor won't judge me. He'd stand by me just like he did it the first time we met. Of course! You're a friend. But the professor already has someone who will make a far better assistant than I did. A young gentleman with a heart of gold. Emmy, don't go. Keep the professor out of trouble for me, will you, Luke? Until I see you again? Aww. Aww. That was really sweet. Dreams of a dying man. So he was canonically dying in this moment. Oh, okay. I am Aurora, an artificial being created by the Azran to serve a single purpose. I was not supposed to have desires of my own. I was there when their civilization fell. I watched and I despaired. Then I awoke, not to destruction, but to a bright new world filled with happy faces, filled with friendship. Your people and your world gave me hope, and a purpose of my own.
Hope? A worthless illusion. As Desmond Sycamore, I hoped to live a normal life with my family. I believed I could move on from my past and live for more than just revenge. What naivete! And of course, just when I thought I'd found happiness, fate wrestled it from me. Now my wife and daughter are gone, and with them, that fool Sycamore. I am Jean Descalais, a broken husk of a man. Let the world burn for all I care.
Is this really what they'd have wanted for you? You say you have lost all hope, but what about the hopes of your family? Though they are gone, their hopes and dreams live on in your heart.
Ridiculous.
I have seen the sadness and longing in your eyes. I miss my wife, Luke.
I miss her a lot. Alright.
You hide behind this persona, but I know you still have the capacity to love and to hope.
You're wrong. I care only for revenge. Jean Descalais is all there is. Yes, I reassured the guise of Desmond Sycamore, but it was to manipulate my brother for my own ends, nothing more.
Professor, there is still kindness within you. I forgive you, even if you do not forgive yourself. And I know your brother will forgive you too. You have suffered greatly. You have anguish enough to crush your spirit, but you also have great strength. You mustn't give up.
Very well. I suppose coming back from the brink does have a certain flair, and it makes for a perfect dramatic entrance.
I'll be honest, I wasn't really listening during that one. My name is Herschel Layton.
Ma, Pa, is something the matter?
Ho! Nice to see you too, son.
Some lovely people at Scotland Yard were kind enough to tell us that you were on your way back, so your father and I waited here. Now, you're not hurt or anything, are you? You look a little worse for wear. I hope you've been eating properly?
I'm fine, Ma, really. It's good to see you looking so well.
Oh, there's quite some life in us yet. You're only as old as you feel, you know.
They just collapse.
Very true indeed.
Herschel, my boy, you've done well for yourself. You wouldn't believe how proud we are of you.
Pa, please, I owe it all to my wonderful parents. You taught me everything I know.
My word, Herschel, what's come over you all of a sudden? There's nothing wrong, is there?
You're adopted if we don't actually love you. Well, he is adopted is the thing. He is actually adopted. And I don't know if you forgot that or not. But like that'd be wild. That'd be wild. Oh, I forgot to read that. Speaking of which, would it trouble you if I were to drop by one evening? I do miss your home cooking, Ma.
Of course you can, Herschel dear. I'll make you a shepherd's pie. It'll be lovely to have you round. You're usually so busy with lectures and research and whatnot.
Give the boy a rest, Lucille. He's had a long day, and I'm sure he's looking forward to taking a good night's sleep.
Can you access play coins? I don't think so. I don't. Even if I can access them, I don't know how to get them. Like there's a lot I just don't know about it. Yes, I think we have a lot of catching up to do. All right. Layton and his companions experienced the most thrilling adventures they sought to uncover the secrets of the end. Time for a quick recap? Your reward for the end of the game is a recap? Phew, I'm exhausted after all that traveling. Who'd have thought that our search for the Azran would lead us on a treasure hunt all around the world?
The Azran certainly had a lot of secrets.
It would appear that our journey is at an end. Your company has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you. You know, this might be the last journey the three of us take together. Why don't we take this chance to look back over some of the highlights of this trip? An excellent suggestion, Luke. Okay, so we have a clip show episode. It all began when Professor Sycamore sent a letter inviting us to the town of Fronborg. I loved the snowy landscape. And did you see all the ice floes? They were amazing.
I pictured Fronborg as the perfect ice skiing resort, but it didn't turn out to be much of a tourist hotspot.
Indeed, we eventually found Professor Sycamore deep within an icy cave along with Aurora, emissary of the Azran.
But hot on our heels came Targent, a secret organization desperate to discover the Azran's secrets.
Where are the clips? I don't know. I was doing a joke. I don't know. I thought it was like, it's like, you know how like a long-running show will occasionally have an episode that's just like a clip show? And it's just like a montage of all the other episodes, and there's like a very loose story tying it all together. I was making it where it's just like, okay, they didn't want to make a full episode, so they're just putting this out there. Change the channel. AFV is better. AFV is wild. Have you ever gone back and watched AFV? It's insane. It's like earnestly like kind of sadistic a little bit. Like I go back and watch it, and a lot of it is just like people falling. I'm just like, ooh, you got genuinely hurt, and like stuff that doesn't make me feel good to laugh at anymore. I used to love that show a lot as a kid, but it's just like a lot of the clips just leave me feeling icky. Like there was an episode where it's just like the funny video was just that like some woman's like skirt was like hiked up and it like showed what was underneath, and like someone was just like recording it, and it was like, that's weird as fuck. Like that's so weird. And like one of them is just like someone just putting a tarantula on somebody, and it's just, I don't know, and some of them is just like gross. I don't know, like the show, That show is an acid trip to watch nowadays. It was like weirdly ahead of its time in its concept, but like, it's just that show is that like, I feel like I'm going insane trying to watch that as an adult. Like that show was crazy. Anyway.
Targent kidnapped Aurora, so we gave chase in the Bastonius. I thought we were done for when they launched those missiles.
That minigame in the very beginning was really fun.
And then later, you and the professor landed in the forest, didn't you? It's incredible that you escaped with only a few bruises.
We had no choice but to inquire as to Aurora's whereabouts in the small fishing town of Cod.
Then, when we finally caught up with her, she opened a path to those ancient ruins under the lake.
Indeed, and from those ruins, we embarked on our mission to collect the 5 Azran eggs from locations all over the world. I don't really see the purpose of this exchange, if I'm honest. Like, if this is the reward for finishing the game.
Hold on, we stopped off in London to stock up on supplies first, Professor. Yes, and Emmy picked out some really nice clothes for Aurora.
What? The 3DS I am currently using is orange and fruity. I don't think it's technically still available. I think I don't know the word you just said, but it sounds if I had an emulator to play this game, it would probably that's probably what it would sound like. I'm still waiting for that Azran omelet. The what? The Azran omelet. What are you talking about? Oh, I remember. This is like a slight I mean, this is a tangent, but like, I remember like I was playing through like the DS Layton games. I was just like, okay, I'm committing to the whole series. I need like a plan to like play all of them. And I saw like in the news that like Citra was being taken down. And I was just like, oh shit, like that was like relevant to me because I was just like, oh no, I need like a plan if I'm gonna keep playing these. I need to like figure something out, and I eventually figured something out. But like, it was a whole thing. It's just like, oh no, I need to figure this shit out. This is relevant to what I'm doing. I remember being glad to see that you had chosen something practical for the journey ahead.
But that was just the beginning of our great adventure. We saw all manner of places, didn't we? Fongi, Sangria, Torito, not to mention the nest. Don't forget Hoogland and Messinia. We had made so many new friends.
In the end, however, our journey brought us back full circle to Schönborg.
Yes. We thought that the legacy of the Azran would mean great things for humanity.
They went around getting those eggs. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I just fully did not even understand the joke you were making.
And that is on me. We thought that the legacy of the Azran would mean great things for humanity, but in the end, we were sorely mistaken.
There's no need to be despondent, Emmy. Our efforts were not in vain. Aurora has given us all hope. As long as we can all respect one another, the future should hold no fear. Ah, what a good motto. Azran Legacy had it figured out. As long as we all respect one another. I love the state of the world in January 2026. I love it so much.
That's right. Aurora's hopes and dreams are our hopes and dreams now. She was a wonderful friend. I'm never going to forget her. We won't forget you either, Emmy.
Or we could just or we could just suppress all those that we disagree with. I don't have the energy to riff on that. Naturally, we must also thank you for accompanying us on this. They're shouting me out. They're shouting me out on this journey, Mimi.
Yes, it's been great having you with us, Mimi.
Oh, please say it. Please say my name. Please say my name. Please say my name. Emmy, please. I need to hear my name from my wife's mouth. Oh my god, please. Please, please.
This may be the end of our adventures together, but perhaps we'll meet again somewhere down the line. Take care.
Say my name. Emmy, please. No, Emmy, please. Please, I need you to say, I need those 4 letters. No, please. No, Emmy. Emmy, no, please. No, it's the divorce arc. No. I'm a mod. Can I oppress Fristboy if I want to? You can. You have my permission to do so. I guess I'll save. And then I'll look in the secret box as well. The secret door, whatever it is. So you're cheating on Vi? No, they're monomers. And because I know you don't know what that word means, I'm saying it's poly. We got a poly thing going on. You wouldn't get it. Wait in that screen. Wait, what? What? What are you saying? Were you trying to point something out to me? What's that? What's that? Wait, he's got like... What's that an icon? Go to the case? I'll go to the case. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we referring to? Can you press the question mark in the corner? The world is full of mystery items waiting to be discovered. Be sure to look for them whenever you arrive in a new place. When you find one of these items, it will be added to your roster on the Create Challenge screen. These items are just there to be found. Want to see, you can use them to interact with other players via Street Pass. Go to Create Challenge. Or select Challenge, pick a challenge for yourself. Each of the 3 save files can be registered with Street Pass. If you use Street Pass enough, you'll even be able to get hold of some rewards. Be sure to give it a go. Oh. Oh, so I can do this. Fascinating. Wait, how many coins do I have? I have 0. Click to challenge it. Well, now I didn't know I could do that. Well, now I have to do this. God damn it. I've been in the stream as ending mode for like 2 hours. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. In select challenge, you can view all the challenges set by people you've met via Street Pass. Select the challenge you wish on, or... So are there challenges for people that can't do Street Pass? Oh, Layton had one. Click the DS in the bottom. You can spend 5 play... Since when do I have 42 play coins? Where the fuck did I get 42 play coins? Okay. Can you just find a 100% legally acquired save file? Well, hold on. I didn't know I could do this. Surely this won't take very long. Surely this won't take very long. How many points do I need for all these little things? I just want the tickets at the end. 10 each? How many points do I need for those? 30 in total? How long does it take to get 1 point? Oh shit. Wait, boat wreckage, Atlas, wait, this is gonna take so long! Wait, no, this is gonna take so long. Unless I like literally look up all of these. Wait, because like I don't know if I have the energy to just look through every location for stuff. Unless like, I will do this if I can directly just look up where all of them are. Because like I simply can't. I simply can't go through the entire game like this. Hold on. More streams? God, okay. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Okay. It's like, okay. Do I hit okay? And then that one is on, and then... Wait, how does this work? I don't understand this page. Wait, I don't understand this page I'm on. Is there like... It's all the puzzles. World times. Treasure hunt. Treasure hunt. Okay. I see it. I see it. Click on... Oh, scroll down. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I see it. I see it. I see it now. It's the whole thing. An index. Stream every other week so it's not as much of a chore, and then you'll come back to like streaming. And I do like streaming. It's just I simply need the free time to myself. And like I don't know, like especially with the kinds of games I like to play, like every other week is like they will truly take a long ass time to finish a game. Like this is like what, the 13th week? The 13th active week, not counting ones I've skipped, of this game. That's like that's like a fifth of a year. Okay, so yeah, I do see it though. So what we need, boat wreckage. Okay. All right, I will do this. What are you doing that you need those 4 hours? Well, it's like I just need like it's really important to me that I have a day where I'm just not doing anything. Like I have zero obligations, and that's extremely rare in my life. Because like every day I wake up and it's just like, okay, I have to do this today. I gotta make sure I'm allocating my time properly. And like my mind is like focused on that all day. Like whether or not I have time for that, whether I've like, you know, it's still like, it's technically free time before that, but it's like planning around it, you know? So you were lazy. I'm not lazy. I'm just emotionally overwhelmed. God damn, I can't win. And then I'm so tired after, because it's just like I'm on for 4 hours, and it's like it's just like it takes up so much mental energy to like do this, and it's just like I'm at the point where it's just like I just need room to just breathe and just not do anything for a while. Okay, I think this is where the boat wreckage is. Ah, I did it. What were the other two? I don't remember. You can stream in shorter durations. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the okay, honestly, thank you, Sphere. Honestly, please just be my guide. Please just be my guide. What? Okay, so what is it? Atlas Beetle and then Gentle Billfry. Okay. Where am I going? You can stream in shorter durations, but like then it's like the same problem. Well, at that point, it's just like, why am I doing this? Like what? Streaming like an hour? Like no one's gonna. That's such like a. I don't know. It doesn't feel worth it if it's like that short, you know. So I'm looking for an Atlas Beetle. I'll just Control F on this page. Control F. Atlas Beetle. Okay, I see where it is. I see where it is. Or no, that was the screen. That was the screen. It's like you refuse to find compromises in everything you do, and like, what the fuck does that mean? I feel like the rate at which I stream is already very scarce, and I feel like the decreasing that amount is just like okay, it'll take forever to do anything. I will have the problem where it's just like I'll start like forget it. Like if I do it every other week, I'll just start forgetting shit. Like I was doing during In Stars of Time because I kept getting sick, and I kept forgetting like plot points and like what I was doing, and it was like kind of hard to like. It was hard to like sort of keep the momentum going, you know? No, it's not. You stream I stream once a week. I feel, but like, what do you mean? It's not really a compromise. It's just, I feel like an hour long, going through a visual novel for like an hour every 2 weeks, it just feels like that's not the vibe. Like, I feel like it's, at that point, it's like the rate of progression is just slowed to a crawl. And I feel like that just wouldn't really be fun. I feel like that doesn't really make for a good, like, a good, like, stream, to be honest. I mean, sometimes, I already just sort of, like, stream, like, just sort of however long I feel like it. It's usually, like, I think, like, 3 to 5 hours is sort of the sweet spot I've found. I just sort of, like, feel it out with vibes. Sometimes I'm just tired. So there are no increments of time between 1 and 4 hours. Sometimes I've streamed for an hour before, but like it's usually because like I am here and I just feel like extremely tired, and it's just like, oh, I don't want to do it anymore. But it's like if I'm streaming, I want to like be there for a long time. I want to be on for a long time. I do enjoy streaming, to be clear. It's just like it is exhausting. Most of the time it is 4, because after that I have to leave. Yes, yeah. Especially during Layton. I think for Void Stranger, I was willing to go for like a lot longer. Like I have like 8-hour streams of Void Stranger. Because I mean there were other people there. But it's just like, I think for Layton in particular, I'm just like, okay, I'm okay with leaving whenever you leave for Layton games, because I'm just like, that's the reason, that's what you hopped on board for, and I don't mind sticking around for however long you're here for. I keep losing track of what I'm doing. Western Town, Torito. Belfry. Was it Giant Belfry? I don't know what a Belfry really is. What's a Belfry? Apparently this is a Belfry. I got 5 points. Oh my goodness. How would I rate this challenge? Not bad. I bet that feedback is really being taken to heart. Okay. Okay. Now, so upright sledge. Upright sledge. I guess this is what we're doing for a little while. It's like part of like, I feel like part of like streaming is just being like, okay, if you're doing it, you commit to it, right? And I feel like that's what I've done so far. I feel like so far I've committed to it. But it's just getting harder and harder to give it the attention it needs, and especially it's just like just like I don't know, my priorities in life have shifted a lot in general, and like I just feel like I need at the very least a break. I'll see how I'm feeling when New World of Steam comes along. I do still plan on doing that, but like I'll see how I'm feeling about it. From Borg. All of them are in Fromborg. Oh, nice. Boo Wimp. It's just like it's just on the igloo. On the igloo. Okay, so one of them is like, I don't even remember what it was. It's just like a sled, like this one. Cool. Cool. I don't remember what the other items are. I'm not remembering them. Boo Wimp. You seem really passionate about whether or not I'm streaming. You seem really passionate about me continuing to do so. Upright sledge, timber signpost, mini snowman. Timber signpost. Timber signpost. My DS makes Windows noises, don't worry about it. Okay. And it's like this one, I think. And then snowman and the igloo. And then mini snowman. I'll look for that. Are you the mini snowman? You're gorgeous. Alright. It didn't give me points. Did I not accept this challenge? Did I never accept the challenge? It was giving me things. It was showing me things. What the... Okay, well, thank God these are not that far away. Okay, I guess I just didn't select it. Sphere will cease to exist. That's not true. Sphere's out there, like, seeing, like, Big Time Rush concerts and listening to 21 Pilots. It makes... yeah, so you could find all the things. It makes hunts yourself. Oh, okay. So, like, it wasn't doing that until I activated this. So I just got 10 coins. Or whatever. Curious Sweet Ticket. What? I have 8. Why'd the first one give me 5, but the second one gave me 3? Okay, so they rank them a little bit. Okay. So it's not like 5 every time. Alright. I hope I have enough coins for this. Alright, so wood chopping axe, fire hydrant, straw hat. Wood chopping axe is probably... That sounds like something that'd be near here. It's not. Okay. You have to select OK on these. So that looks like Hoogland. Wood chopping axe is just not that deep in here. It's just sort of... Yeah, that's it. That's it. Wood chopping axe. Cool. What were the other two again? Straw hat. Straw hat is... You did just say it's on the beach. It's just the website you sent shows pictures, and that's very helpful, so I'm just looking at those. I also don't remember what it is. I'll check that in a second. Straw hat. I forget what the last thing was. What was it? Fire hydrant. I'm looking for fire hydrant. Okay, that's in London. It's in front of the police station, I believe. Or Scotland Yard. Sphere has an object permanence disorder. Sphere will cease to exist if you stop streaming. That makes it sound like he was never real and he was an imaginary person that I created. That would be really sad. You did... Oh, no. You were lonely. Oh. But then you came in clutch. I created an imaginary friend. Oh no, what a sad plot twist that is. And now I'm saying goodbye to my imaginary friend. How sad. That would give me 7! What the? I didn't want to tell you. I don't think it's a matter of you not wanting to tell me. I think it's a matter of me not wanting to tell myself if you're in my head. I just don't want to cope with reality. But I had to. Damn. Damn. So this is what it's come to. So this is what it's come to. I thought the stream would end by now. But like I'm glad we established this. Didn't I just get Straw Hat? Didn't we just do that? White sofa, Straw Hat, golden box. Okay, so we got a repeat already. I feel like that's probably... Yeah, we just did Straw Hat. It was like over here. These things are randomized. Yeah. The odds of getting the same thing twice this early is probably not that high though, so that's crazy. So now you have to keep streaming. I don't see how that's a reason for me to keep streaming. I think that's like a streaming has served its purpose at the time, and it is harder to... I forgot to select it. I'm glad we established that now. I feel like streaming sort of like filled the role it needed to. And I could come back. If I came back though, I'd want to like... I'd probably want to change the aesthetic a bit. Probably like get it like a new microphone or something. You know, just like revamp it a little bit. Golden Box is in London airport where Clark is. No more green Pikmin, that is great news. Do you not like the green Pikmin? I didn't really plan on this being like a thing. I just like, one day I was like, it would be just, I feel like a stream is it's a lot easier to like latch on to like a personality if there's like something on the screen. You know, if there's like something on the screen that is talking, or like, you know, the voice is coming from, I feel like it's a lot easier to, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I just feel like the vibes are a little better if it feels like there's like a thing that you're talking to, you know? I think I told you before, green is my least favorite color. Okay, well, I didn't... So this Pikmin image is something I drew like ages ago for like a Twitter account that I created that is what I currently use now for like stream updates. But like I initially made that account for, I think I've probably talked about this before. I initially made it for just like, oh, I'm going to try to post art. I'm going to try to make art. We hate green. Green is your entire aesthetic. Green is your favorite color. Frisk boy. And you're not going to act like it's not. Did you say the gold box was here? I hate green people. That's racist. Hey, I'm sorry to tell you. That's racist. That is a racist thing to say. Gold. You said gold box. You said like the gold. It's like a gold box. Golden box. What is it? Where is that? Oh, okay. The research lab. Oh. You said the airport, and that's where I thought this meant. That's why. The research lab with the... Okay, gotcha, I see. I hate the Grinch with Clark. Oh. I don't know why I read that as one cohesive message. Research, I think that's over here. I hate the Grinch. What a good example. So golden box. It was this? Did I forget to do the straw hat? God damn it. Whoops, my bad. That's okay, that's okay. And you, oh, and you just didn't say anything? You just let that happen? I guess if I don't know to do something, you're not gonna know to do something if you're like in my head. I hate the generic interpretation of space alien. So you really don't fuck with that one guy from Peggle? The alien from Peggle, you don't like him? He's a pretty stereotypical alien. More stream for me. I guess so. I guess so. We could give him doing this. What's the... No. No, you don't like him, or no, you like him? Whatever it was, you said it very passionately. I forget what the last one was. White sofa. Okay. White sofa. Not soda, sofa. My little soda pop. You can turn it to soup for all I care. Soup? The hotel? Interesting, interesting. All right. Gotcha, gotcha. Do you like the pea shooters from Plants vs. Zombies? Those are green. Yeah, I might redeem a ticket while I'm here. Okay, so white sofa, you. Or like a ticket or two. 13! Oh my goodness. Okay, so this won't take as long as I thought. Okay. So how many do I have? I probably don't have 30. I have 28. I might as well just do one more and then do them all in one run. Might as well just like do it now. I'll just do this now and then I'll just do them all later. Mini fighter jet, green apple, golden box. We were just at the golden box. Mini fighter jet. That one's probably in the airport, I assume. Well, no, maybe it's probably like a diorama. The pea shooter can live. Good. Good. Mini fighter jet. Do you like any version of the green Power Rangers? Oh, that's in the nest. Okay, so the fighter jet's in the nest. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the golden box just because I know where that is off the top of my head. Wait. Green apples in Layton's office. Interesting. Okay. So both in London. So close to the golden box? Gotcha. Convenient. Damn, I really just assumed I couldn't do this. Or, no, hold on. They milked Tommy Oliver, he means nothing. So I don't actually know enough about that to be able to agree or disagree with that. So Kristen Heller. I do not remember seeing the question mark. Oh, did I forget to select it? Whoops. Okay, I'm glad we established that. Okay, so golden box, we just got that. That's probably the odds of all of the objects in this game. And I've gotten multiple repeats already out of all the things it could ask me to find. It's pretty crazy. Green apple. And also, I'm losing my mind. First of all, I don't think you were here for this. That's clearly SpongeBob and Patrick, right? Like that's clearly supposed to be SpongeBob and Patrick. Like, obviously. Like, that is obviously SpongeBob and Patrick. Right? Am I crazy? I don't feel like that's a stretch. These little guys right up here. That is obviously SpongeBob and obviously Patrick. And Squidward. Or Sandy's head or something. Like, obviously. I don't know if that's an intentional reference or not. Okay, but the fighter jet... Okay, so I have an image pulled out that's in the nest. Crazy. Are you calling me crazy or are you saying it's crazy? The airship, I don't remember where it is. Oh, the tower? Okay, not the tower. Cool, cool. Oh, it's like down here, I think. It's like down here, right? Is it this room? There were like 2 options that you chose. Well, I'm cool. It's like, okay, and then now I do it. Now I do it. Yeah. And then. What am I looking for again? Oh, just the jet. Okay. 7. Okay. Fantastic. The jet. The Jets are gonna have their way tonight. The only thing on the screen. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, look, sometimes I need things spelled out for me. Or no, I don't want to make a challenge. No. I don't care. Okay. Rewards. So you can get 5 hidden coin. Can you imagine being so bad at 5? How? Anyone who's doing these challenges has probably already found 10 million hint coins. Why would you ever get that? No. It's a curious suite. I'm noticing they're named after the games. Surreal is not named after the game. But Future is. I'm not sure what surreal means, but... No, I don't want to do that. I'm not buying the coins. I'm not buying the coins. Then I'm gonna be here for 20 hours. Or shit. I'm getting used to... Alright. Good, then Sphere won't die. That's so sad to think that, like, he's gonna die and to put, like, his death on my hands. On my consciousness.
Well, hello there, my darling. A tropically warm welcome to the Hilltop Hotel.
I can see the light. What the fuck? Don't see the light. Stop it. Stop it. Snap out of it. Stop it.
We've not got any standard rooms left, but if you got yourself the right ticket, you can stay in one of our extra special ones.
So, the Curious Suite. These are named after the games.
Oh, that's the one with the lovely sea view. It's very popular with couples.
Is it? I didn't put it there. You put it there by trying to stop streaming. This is a suite? What the hell is that? Oh, Stash and Scarfin. Stash and... We haven't technically met you yet. That's Krillin's mom. They sleep. Oh, they're dreaming.
Now, here's a face I haven't seen in a while. I've been waiting for you, you know.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why, I'm Stash and Scarfin.
Stash and Scarfin? I can see how you got that name.
How about you concentrate less on my name and more on being pleased to meet me again?
I'm not really that pleased. Aw.
What? I know your game. You're trying to act cool, aren't you?
No. I fear you may have mistaken us for someone else. But no matter. Would you be so kind to tell us where we are? This is fucking wild that we are getting dreams of the characters from having met us in games that are later in the timeline. So, like, we have not met them yet, but they remember us from when we, the audience, remember them. That's wild. I fear you've been sick. Would you mind so kind to tell us where we are?
Oh, I'll tell you where you are. You're in your dream world, your subconscious. I bet you didn't think you'd find me in here, eh? Still, it could be a lot worse, you know? A lot worse.
Professor, this man is really strange. Everything about this place is strange. Let's get out of here as quick as we can. Luke, that sounds like a good idea. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Well, good morning there. Hope you had a good night's sleep.
We really didn't. We had a horrible nightmare. Be sure to come and stay again sometime soon, won't you? There are multiple There's multiple per room. Fascinating. I was really hoping we'd see Flora or something. I don't know how much. Okay, I'll just do it a few times. Oh, and this is like the puzzle song from the first game as well. I don't recognize this location. think that's a location from the original game. Oh.
I've got your number. I can smell it on you. You're a puzzle lover, eh? Just like a certain other gentleman. Sadly, though, this is the dream world. No puzzles while you're sleeping, I'm afraid.
I don't quite follow. What makes you think I want to get stuck into some puzzles right now, anyway?
This is your dream world. In here, I know everything about you. Your hopes, your deepest desires, everything.
Speaking to a professor and a strange man, I don't think this is my deepest desire.
Don't take him seriously, Aurora. He's just part of your dream after. Which one of you is dreaming? Which one of you is dreaming right now? Because it can't be both of you.
It's not just a love of puzzles you share with our dapper friend, it seems.
Both? Well, damn. They're just group dreaming. I feel like that's such an intense revelation. I guess if the Azran civilization, this magic ruinous place, can exist, collective dreams might as well exist. Okay, so it's Stash and Scarf and talking to other people, and not us talking to multiple characters from the game. I do not recognize this place.
My word! Who is this young lady then? Why haven't we been introduced before?
Is this a friend of yours, Professor? My name is Emil Tava. Nice to meet you.
It seems you've got yourself an assistant, huh? Not bad.
Layton does not care to entertain this at all. Someone needs to fix that woman. Put the dots on her already. What? What did you say? What are you referring to? Who are you referring to? The dots? What are we talking about?
You haven't said anything for a while, Professor. Is everything all right?
Oh, you're telling her to be quiet. Oh, what the hell? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're out of pocket for that. Just another one trying to play it cool, I'd say. Funny fellow, isn't he? Okay. I'm gonna assume there might be more, but I'm gonna cut that off here. I want to see the other ones. Hey, remember that joke about her being Krillin's mom? Oh. I don't know Dragon Ball, and I feel like you should know this about me by now. I feel like you should know that I don't get Dragon Ball references by now. I feel like I've made it very clear that I do not get it. I'm assuming this is like a Diabolical Box. This game had wildly different names, I think, depending on where you were. Mine was called Diabolical Box. I don't know why it's called Surreal. Okay, this resembles the town in that game. I don't recognize you. You don't know what Krillin looks like? Well, I know what Krillin looks like. I'm just saying that my mind would not have jumped to that. I wouldn't have come up with that on my own. What is this place?
Hey there, I'm Romy. I'm a world traveler. I must say, you seem pretty different from the other folk here in Full Sense.
Yeah, Full Sense. That was the name of the town.
You must have figured out that trick with the Monetary Express, too. Well done.
These two characters were not present for that at all.
Full Sense.
Curious. I have no memory of boarding any train.
Hang on. I don't think you understand. This Full Sense is a dream town.
Oh? This is a dream?
Listen, I'm a traveler, see? This might be a dream world, but I still want to see everything it's got to offer. Speaking of which, it's nearly dawn. I'd better make the most of this place before I wake up.
I don't remember that character. He called out things that happened in the game, but I don't remember who that is. If we met him. They actually couldn't get the rights to the characters of that game. Sad. All right. Look at that trans lighting. Oh no, my real personality's showing through. Oh no. I need to resist the urge to make trans jokes all the time. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Okay, this place is just so vibrant and colorful. It really is a dream town.
Well, the neon lights are very pretty and everything, but there doesn't seem to be anyone else here.
This certainly is a most unusual atmosphere. How on earth did we end up here? And where is everyone else?
What do you mean? This is a phantom town, remember? Or have the phantoms got to your memory too?
Oh wow, they're just spoiling the game. Like the town, like it like doesn't exist or some shit. Like it's something like that because there's like toxic gas in the air. It was something crazy like that.
As to how we got here, well, I seem to have stumbled upon this place in my sleep. None of this makes any sense.
Oh, so you were not from this game.
Well, we're here now, Professor. Why don't we have a look around?
We stand, Emmy. We stand. Okay. I was really hoping for an interaction like, oh, hi, my name's Flora. I'm your adoptive daughter. And he's like, I will never have a daughter. No. And then he just wakes up, like pinches himself and wakes up.
Wow, look at all this neon, Professor. It's amazing.
It certainly is, yet it's all rather unsettling. I can't help but feel like there's something wrong.
So you've noticed too, eh? This town is chock full of weird stuff. I'm an experienced world traveler, and even I've never seen anything like this before.
Sorry, who are you again?
Why are you making me repeat myself? I'm Romy.
It kind of rings a bell, but at the same time it kind of doesn't. Where did you meet us again?
I don't remember him. I don't remember this character.
I'm afraid my memory is also rather unclear. Did we perhaps see him in a dream, Luke? Maybe.
Hey, do you smell it, Professor? Someone's baking fresh bread somewhere around here.
I'm the type of person, you could say anything to me in my dreams. I will not remember it. I don't remember my dreams. Like, I remember some details, like, for a few minutes after I wake up, but then, like, the burdens of life take over, and it's just like, my brain just sort of, like, puts that in the recycle bin. You know? He is a traveler from Dropstone and later in Full Sense. Interesting. I don't remember him. That makes me sad. I don't really remember him. Okay. Alright, now the future suite. This is where Layton sees his dead girlfriend. Who's technically alive, I think, but, like, he doesn't know that. Yeah, that tall-ass tower. Yeah, the underground London. We love this. We love this. Oh my god. I remember you. I remember you. You were really afraid of me. And you, like, hid off screen. I remember you. Who are you? Don't get any closer. Yeah, you did that. You did that.
I wonder what he's so afraid of, Professor.
I couldn't possibly say. I have never laid eyes on this young man before.
Listen, there's no need to be so scared. We're not going to do anything to you.
You're actually quite pretty.
Now, do you think you can tell us where this place is? We must have been in the middle of some kind of investigation.
This is Chinatown.
Chinatown? Doesn't ring any bells.
It is very odd. I have absolutely no recollection of how we ended up here.
No, so we're in a strange place talking to a man who's terrified of us, and my memory is all fuzzy. Is this a dream?
You may be right, Emmy. My dreams sometimes take me to curious places.
This is your dream? So what's this pretty girl doing with you? Oh, fuck. God damn, dude. Go for the throat. I know. You're using her as a decoy to lure me out of hiding. Somebody help! Help! Man, bro is vulnerable to the concept of women. And you know what? I like that he just knows that. And he's just upfront about it.
Oh, pull yourself together. We've already told you. We're not going to hurt you. I think we better leave him alone, Professor.
I can only agree, Emmy.
I can't wait to see how he's afraid of Professor Sycamore. Damn, my memory failed me. What? Your memory? Did you think something else happened? I really thought I talked to Florin in these ones. Maybe you do and it's like a really rare thing. Ah, you're back. Oh, these are in order. Oh, I thought these were like random. I didn't realize these were like sequential.
What do you mean? Have you met us somewhere before?
Don't act dumb with me. I'm not about to forget that monster in the top hat. Monster? Oh, I guess there was like an evil Layton running around and we didn't... I forget exactly what that was, if I'm honest. I just remember that was a thing.
I don't know who you are, but you can't call the professor a monster. He's nothing of the sort.
Do I frighten you in some way, sir?
Of course you do. You and your top hat. Actually, why am I scared of your top hat? You don't even know why you're scared? That's just weird.
I cannot believe my choice of headwear is all that offensive. He must simply be a very nervous individual. Let's leave him be.
And don't come back.
Hold on. Do you talk to Flora in one of these? I didn't realize these were like in order. I'll do this one again. Why don't you come and live in this dream world with me? Oh, okay. So that's the last one, I think. I'm gonna assume that. Unless that's a red herring. Unless it's a red herring. I think that was it. I'm making sure. I'm just being thorough about it. Why don't you come and live in the dream world with me? The little callback to the old games. Yeah, this is cute. This is cute. I like this. It's probably because it's like the games haven't happened in the timeline yet, so it's just like they just don't even know who they are. Little fan service. Yeah, yeah. All right, there was one more of these. Let me just look at it. Now some characters we've never met.
Hello there.
Oh, good day, miss. My name's Edgar. It's lovely to meet you. Oh, you're not afraid of her. The pleasure is ours, Edgar. I'm Desmond Sycamore. Ah! Somebody help! They've tricked me again! Lured me out with a pretty girl! Okay, so I don't... Alright, I'm starting to think that it's not that you are weak to women. I'm starting to think that you are afraid of men. And, like, you know what? Valid. I knew something was up when she started chatting to me out of the blue. Please calm yourself. What in the world are you so scared of? Why, oh why did I stop talking to her? Now you've got me right where you want me. I'm getting out of here.
Did I do something wrong?
I suppose he is just prey to bad memories. Best to leave him alone, I'd say. Damn, bro cannot catch a break. Even in other people's dreams. Alright. Alright. Well. What's that? I found a planet kit. I found a planet kit in the light. Alright, well. I'd say that's... Well, no, I still have to do the secret door. I was gonna do that. Let's just see what's behind it. We'll do the secret door. So this really is it? I suppose so, unless there's some... Do you have the code? I don't. I don't have the code. Oh, I should have the code. Indoor of Montador. Oh, and there's one in... Oh, there's one in the other game, too. So tell me what game I'm supposed to stream, and I'll pick which game I want you to start streaming next week. I'm not going to stream next week. The point of me stopping this is just so I don't have this on my plate anymore. And just swapping it with another thing to stream is like swapping it out. It beats the purpose entirely. Wait, where do you... Wait, fulfill certain conditions related to the 5th game of the series. Open the... There's no buttons here. Wait, there's nowhere to input a code here. Hurry up already and pick. I can tell you a game to stream. I can do that, but there will be no reciprocity on my end. Okay. I do gotta go. All right, well, I guess I can open... I will open, Miracle Mask. I really hope there doesn't need to be, like... Because I can't get the last Spectre code to work for some reason. Because it does like detect that. Okay. So let's do this real quick. All right. Oh, it's been a minute. All right, let's see here. Okay, yeah, I wrote it down. All right, let's see here. So... All right, so... 8... H. I'm gonna assume the capitalization doesn't matter. So it's wild how you just say random things. So 8H... X, C, L, R. It's really cool that they do this. Games don't really do stuff like this anymore. L, R, 9, W. God damn it. H, X, C, L, R, 9, W. Is that not right? 8HXCL R9W. Is that what you said? Why is that not working? AHXCL R9W. Use my code. The punchline to this will either be that it works or that it doesn't, and you wasted our time. You have successfully wasted all of our time. That's worrying. Your second code. Yeah, it didn't work. Earnest effort. Earnest effort. It probably doesn't detect your emulator. I don't know why you said that in quotes. It probably didn't detect my 30th input on your controller. I had a controller. Well, I do have one. I could still hook it up. It's not going to do anything. Why? Why does it do this? Why isn't it just like... What's the point of these codes if it's just going to be like no anyways? If it's just going to yell at me anyways because it doesn't think I played the other games. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Or to yeah, because probably we ran into this problem on Last Spectre as well, where it's like for some reason it somehow knows if it's the same system or not, or something like that. Okay. Is there a way I could just like look up what's behind the door? Can I just look that up? Too bad. Can I just look this up behind the door? It's like Azran Legacy. It's probably just concept art or something, but like Legacy secret door. Next. Nah. Oh, but there is like I did find this video. Hold on. Hold on. I did find a video of all the sweet things, all the sweet scenes. Oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Let me see. Behind the door is a room. It probably isn't a room though. Okay. So that just looking through this just to make sure it's all the things, just make sure there's not like a secret one. Just letting you in on what I'm doing here. Alright, well, yeah, that's it, I guess. Next week. Want to check out your Switch in review stats? What? The what? What are you referring to? It gives 20 concept art pictures and a little text with it. Okay. Let me see. Let me see here. Oh, I hope I can sign into my Nintendo account. Passkey. I don't have a security key. I don't have a passkey on this website. Okay, two-step. Okay. We're just really trying to prolong the stream as much as possible, aren't we? Okay. The security code I just got is fucking insane. So I have one of those, you know, like authenticator apps or whatever. And I don't think it matters if I say what it is, because it's like one of those things where like it gives you like a 6-digit code every like few minutes or whatever. I don't think it matters. But like the code it just gave me was 666911, which is fucking wild. All right, let's watch me get outed as a. Let's watch me get outed. 666 the devil. What did I do on my Switch? I mostly played on my PlayStation. Oh, well, that's my old username. Fuck. All right, well, damn. I thought I changed it. I started playing Switch 2. Yeah. Me playing games. I played 21 games, 175 hours. Paper 1000 New Door, 100 line Silk Song. Interesting. Still haven't finished 100 line. A lot of the time on 100 line is probably just Mimi Beamy is better. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I played the shit out of Paper Mario 1000 Your Door, and like Silk Song is cool. Role playing, cool. My gaming style, role playing, action, adventure, playing card. That's Balatro. That's definitely Balatro. Oof. Here's how I played throughout the year. What is this number? Hours? Is it hours? It feels these numbers feel low for hours. Oh, never mind. These numbers feel low, if I'm honest, because I mostly played on PlayStation. Okay, so I played 1000 Year Door. I had a Super Mario Maker 2 kick. I made a level and I posted it. Probably also did it there. I was trying to be like, I'm just turning it on to be casual. Super Princess Peach. I was given the game for Christmas. I like that game a lot. 100 line. Delta. Oh, I played the shit out of Deltarune. Hell yeah. I wanted to transfer my save data. 100 line. Yeah, because I wasn't really using it. And so a lot of the 100 line time is me playing it with my siblings and us just sort of talking and not playing it is most of that time. September Silk Song, of course. October. Yeah. Okay, so this is like 100 line. I really haven't played 100 line that much. Pikmin 4. I played Pikmin 4 for 2 hours because of the update that they posted with the Decor Pikmin. And I've been playing Mario Kart World recently. Nice. It's time to decide which was your favorite. And then Balatro is noteworthy. Deltarune. That's not a question. I like Deltarune. Yeah, I like Deltarune. Share the fun. I'm like scrolling. It's weird. Oh god. Oh no, now I'm gonna be super outed. What the? 2017? Check out when you first started your games and some stats about them. Yeah, I mean Breath of the Wild, of course. Breath of the Wild, that came out. Simperclips, yeah, the Switch just came out. So, yeah, Breath of the Wild. I mean, Simperclips is also cute. I think we had a bundle that came with that. It's a cute little co-op game. It's cute. Splatoon 2. I fuck with Splatoon. I'm a Splatoon girly. Mario and Rabbids. That's a game I certainly played. Mario Odyssey's great. 106 hours. I liked Star Allies. I really like Star Allies. I tried to be into this. I wasn't into it. Did I really try to play Fortnite on the Switch? It probably wasn't that good. That would have been like way before. That would have been like way before the festival days. This was probably just like Fortnite, just regular ass Fortnite, just me trying to play it. Oh, you know what? I probably had friends that were playing it, and this was my only way of doing it. This is probably before I had a PS5 actually, or like PS4 or something like that. Maybe. I'm not sure what I was doing. Oh wow. In 2018, I played Celeste, and I was never the fucking same. I was never the fucking same. Banger game. Banger game. Love that. Celeste, I mean, all-time favorite game right here. Even honestly, it was all-time favorite game even before I even knew I was trans, or even before the developer knew they were trans or anything. But like, this game is such like a trans staple. It's really good. Really good. I recommend. And that and Hollow Knight is apparently also a trans staple. And I was just playing those back to back. Both of those are just bangers. Back to back bangers. Love that. Disgaea, I tried playing that for like 5 seconds. Yeah, less than 1 hour. That's not a highlight. Smash Ultimate dropped. Probably played that a lot. 200 hours. Yeah, I probably played that a lot. Mario Party. NES. Doesn't really say what I did. Ultimate Chicken Horse. I like this game. Someone convinced me to get this game, I think. And I liked this game. This game is really cool. Tetris 99. I mean, of course. Yeah, that was fun. This is a cute little game my brother downloaded. Just a cute little platformer. It was like 99 cents or something. Just a cute little platformer. Minecraft. This is the way to play Minecraft for a while. Oh my god, I spent so much time playing Minecraft. I mean, I was making like maps and shit. I spent a lot of time doing this. That's probably why it's so high. It's cool. Night in the Woods. I've been meaning to revisit this game recently. I fucking love this game. Night in the Woods. It's just like a little story-based game. It's just like so like grounded and real. It's about like growing up and shit. I like it. You keep talking about playing Fortnite and Ultimate Chicken Horse with someone like it wasn't me. Well, like, amongst other people. My most played Switch game is Fortnite after that started back. Really? Your most played game is Fortnite? I had no idea you were ever into Fortnite. That's interesting. And Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is probably on here. I had a phase. Oh my god. I've played the shit out of this game. I played the shit out of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I fucking love this game. I mean, this doesn't even count the hours I played this game on the Wii U. Like, over the years, like, I've just clocked so many hours into it. This game, end of an era. I'm playing World. It's a very easy, casual game to put on. I'm enjoying it. I must play Switch game is Fortnite. Sort of like, I was for a whole lot of hours. I played more Fortnite than that. Interesting. I didn't really have, like, a Fortnite phase until Festival came out. I have like 3 times the amount of Smash than you do in Mario Kart. Ha. Well, that's because you're, weird. I am not proud of it. Oh, damn. I think Fortnite is perfectly respectable. I feel like people have come around on Fortnite. I think for a while it was like it became really popular to hate it. I think we're past that, actually. I think people are just sort of like, oh, you play Fortnite, cool. And it's just like a respected thing. Maybe not respected, but like it's just like an understood thing. 638. Here's the thing, Friskboy. My hours in Fortnite on the PlayStation 5 are probably comparable to that. I played the shit out of Festival. It's probably comparable to those numbers. I don't have it off the top of my head. It might be like, well, it might be like 400 hours. I don't know, something like that. What do you mean, loser? Go away. Windows. Oh my god. Off. 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 Ugh. Can't win. Can't win. Okay, my brother is worse than me. He has played more than 1,000 hours in Pokemon Shield. I mean, Pokemon is cool. People that are into Pokemon are into Pokemon. Which one was Shield? I liked Pokemon Shield. I think I had Sword, probably. Shiny Hunts? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Pokemon is kind of like a cult of its own. That's awesome, though. I like that. The stream sounds like it's disintegrating. Well, that's because... reasons. It's fixed now. Shiny Hunts, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I used to watch like a lot of, I mean I still do it occasionally, but like I like to watch a lot of like Vintendo videos, like the guy Vintendo, wherein like he has a lot of videos where it's like he does a lot of shorts, but like he does a lot of videos in which like they randomize the starters and they have to like guess what each other's starters are based on like just various factors, like an image of everything but their feet cropped out or like some shit like that. I sent you the link to my review and some images on Discord for my game art. Cool. So I guess this is the end of an era, at least for us. I suppose so. That must mean you're getting tired. Hold on. I wanna scroll through this real quick. Might as well. Let's go, Eevee. I like this game. Let's go, Eevee's cool. This game fucking rules. Will of Wonderful World. This is like a puzzle game. Well, it rules, but like I have a hard time recommending it because there's some glaring things, especially involving the ending sequences that I like. But the concept of the game is really cool. The music is really great. The art is really cool whenever there is art. I really like this game. Oh my god, I had a Rocket League phase. Or not really a phase, but like Cadence of Hyrule. I like that game. Arches Aces, the game's okay. Stardew Valley, oh god. 150 in Stardew Valley. I was into Stardew Valley. Part of me understands and supports your choice, part of me is really sad. I know, it's really bittersweet for me as well. Cause like, there will be a little bit of a void. There will be like a little bit of like ooh, I used to do something today. And like, I don't anymore. It's bittersweet to... I don't know, it feels like it does feel like we reached the end of something though, and that feels good. I really like spending my Tuesday nights here, but you have to choose for yourself. I super appreciate you being here for as long as you have. I am extremely lucky to have like a viewer that is interested in watching me and sticks around for this long for whatever I end up doing. I am extremely grateful. I am extremely grateful for you being here. I mean that sincerely. I can only hope you start missing it. We'll see. And me, who did you marry in Stardew Valley? Start making YouTube videos instead of streaming. That's more work. No, so the reason I ended up liking streaming is because I do a stream and then it's just done. You go live, you go off, and it's done. There's like a few little things I do afterwards, but it's like, with a YouTube video, it's like you record it, and then you edit it, and then you decide if it was good, and then the editing is the whole thing, and it's like, and that a YouTube video is a lot more work, I think, for it to be like, for it to be up to my standards at least. But like for a stream, it's just like, oh, I just do it and it's done, and that's what ended up being really alluring to me about it. I came for Layton, I stayed for you, and I appreciate that so much. Make me another highlight video. I was making another Pokemon, hold on, I will say, can I say, I really enjoyed making the videos, and I'm really glad I did that. The only reason it got done as quick as it did is because that was my entire life for a little while. It's like, that's all I was doing. It was a shit ton of work to be able to do both of those. It was a shit ton of work. And it's like, ooh, I don't know if I could do this all the time, but it was fun to do occasionally. You didn't answer my question. Who do you marry in Stardew Valley? Okay, I feel like I'm having to have like 3 different conversations at once right now. I married Leia in Stardew Valley. The artist, the redhead artist. It's wild because I was going for Abigail the whole time, but like Leia, you know, she keeps going to like the bar and like, or like the tavern, or like the pub or whatever. And it's just like, I figured out that she liked salads just because I was just trying to give people stuff. I was like, oh, they sell salads here. So whenever I saw her in the tavern, I was just like, oh, okay, cool. I'll just buy a salad for her real quick and that'll just be a thing. And then I had never really saw her other than that. But one day I just entered her house and like 5 times in a row. And they were like different. I unlocked like 5 scenes at once. And it was just like, oh, I like this character now. I went for ignoring. I went for Haley. Nice. You're a Krobus kind of guy. Krobus is if you don't remember, Krobus is like the little inky kind of guy. I don't know. He's like the creature. You probably would just want to accompany Krobus. Okay, so you probably don't know who that is, but like I feel like if you looked up a picture of Krobus, I feel like you'd like his vibes. Okay, so wait, you actually were. Okay, so I think you were referring to like this a second Poke. I was trying to make a second Poke Park video. I started it and I just sort of didn't finish it. I was in the process of making it, and like I cut it down and everything, and at some point I just sort of drifted away from it because it's just like, I don't know. I had like a burst of creativity and I used it on the videos I made. And then I felt the weight of having to sustain it afterwards, and it just sort of never ended up finishing it. Yeah, editing is hard. Editing is so time consuming and hard. Oh boy. Super Kirby Clash. Oh, it's a game I played for 5 seconds. Super Nintendo, sure. Mario Maker. I played Mario Maker. I fuck with Mario Maker. I fucking love this game so much. Three Houses. I fucking love this game so much. It is one of my all-time favorites. I love it. I love that there's like a successor kind of coming out for it. I love it so much. Where did you make videos? So I made a video for Friskboy's channel. I have to play a Fire Emblem game soon. Three Houses is great. I don't know if you'd probably like the older ones more, I would imagine. I think Three Houses is fantastic though. Or no, you're talking about the new one. You're talking about the new one. Never mind. Where did you make videos? I went into a group chat that Friskboy was in, and I was just like, hey, I am willing to edit a VOD that you have. And then Friskboy sent me a video. He sent, or I think he shouted out like something he wanted me to try to edit. And then I did, and I feel like it turned out okay. And then that was the whole thing. 2020, Animal Crossing, of course. Of course. The lockdown game, obviously. ARMS. Oh, I never owned this game. This game was like a free trial. I never owned this. Uno. Yeah, I played Uno. Firewatch. Ninjala. I fuck with Origami King. This game's awesome. I don't care what anyone else says. This game is fantastic. Pokemon. I played through that. Hades is a banger game. Hades is awesome. His only video on his channel. Yeah. I never did either. I borrowed it and then I played the trial. I still need to buy a copy of ARMS. I don't know. I wasn't into it. Hades is great. I still have my VODs up. You probably do. You didn't preserve all of them, I don't think, but like you have them. It's a little harder for me to like download videos now for like assets. It's kind of a whole thing. Pokemon Sword, yeah, it's Sword. 15-1. Big Pikachu. I like that game. Mario Kart Live is cute. Mario Kart Live is cute. I like Luigi's Mansion 3. This game was good. And then I played Bowser's Fury. I've played through 3D World a few times. I really like 3D World. I preserved them. I never finished uploading them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Playboy Tetris. I had a whole phase of that. I fuck with Bug Fables heavy. I fuck with Bug Fables heavy. I love it so much. I love, it's based on the old Paper Mario games. But like I think it super succeeds at feeling like its own thing. I love this game so much. I love Bug Fables. Neocab, I certainly played it. It certainly happened. Astral Chain, I played it. Yeah. World Ends With You. That was a trial. Gris is good. I like Gris. Notia, I wanted to like more than I did. Somnium Files, banger game. Superstars, I enjoyed it. Jump King was a whole era of the internet. It's like Jump King. I beat 2 of the three maps. I never beat the third one. Eastern Chronicles. I never finished the second game, and I'm still mad about it to this day. Because I was really liking these. I was super into the story and everything. Legends Arceus, of course. Forgotten Land, banger. Close Games, banger. Didn't really play that one. Florence is nice. Florence is cute. I fuck with Neon White. I really fuck with Neon White. This game's great. This game is a great like little speedrun thing. The story is degenerate nonsense, but like the gameplay is awesome. Dream Buffet, it's a game that exists. Splatoon 3, good game. Good games. I love helicopter ambience. I'm gonna assume that was the sound I couldn't hear. Splatoon 3, I like this game. Splatoon 3 is good. I played it more recently just because like Side Order and stuff came out. This is like a free trial game that I downloaded, and I had fun with it. It's just a thing I dicked around on for a little bit. This was a free trial that I played for 5 seconds. Decided it wasn't for me. I fuck with Pokemon Violet. Sprigatito, my beloved. I have 3 Sprigatito plushes. I love Sprigatito so much. These games are honestly not very good. The Famicom Detective games are not very good. They're extremely dated, and I did not like them. But maybe that's a hot take. Fuecoco is better. I simply disagree. First boy will agree with you. I would disagree. Engage. I liked Engage. I couldn't get through it though, just because of like the gameplay loop. I liked the characters. I liked the combat. I was liking. I don't know. It got really hard to. The gameplay loop, it's a whole thing to get into this, but like the gameplay loop of this was really hard to get through. But like I fuck with Engage. I really do fuck with Engage. Barely played that. This game's not very good either. Free trial. This is a cute little co-op game that I like. Paranormal Sight is like I fuck with Paranormal Sight heavy. I would have played this on stream if I was streaming at the time I'm playing this. This game is fucking awesome. It's like peak visual novel. Like I can't believe I almost never heard of this. But Totodile is still the best Pokemon ever. Now Shieldon. All right. Well, Sprigatito's the best one. Sorry. But like, yeah, Paranormal Sight is like a horror-themed visual novel with like meta shenanigans. It's like I enjoyed this game so much. This game is fucking awesome. Played the game for 2 seconds. Tears of the Kingdom, of course. I mean, I played it, enjoyed it. Love of my life. That is deeply shocking to me that well, I mean, Pikmin's a shorter game, I guess. So I guess that's why the hours are lower. But like, hey, Pikmin 4, love it. My beloved. Pikmin, my beloved. Pikmin, my beloved. Pikmin, my beloved. I played this as a free trial for like 5 seconds. It wasn't for me. I was like, if I was a Dragon Ball fan or a fighting game fan, I would have really liked this, but I was neither of those things. F-Zero's 99, that was a whole phase. Mario Wonder, this game is fantastic. I love this. How dare you not like this awesome? Yeah. I didn't like it. I'm really just going through every Switch game I've ever played. This is wild. All right, Master Raincode. This is by the Danganronpa people. I like the aesthetic of this game. The story pissed me off relentlessly to the point where it's like I played this game with my siblings and I ended up hating it. I hate this game's story. I hate it so much. I have there's so many moments where I had to like stand up because of just how much I couldn't believe how bafflingly awful the story was. If you spend less time gaming on your own, you could continue streaming. Well, I'm hoping I could start gaming on my own again. Just sort of on my own. Just with that in a not scheduled way. Yeah, only play videos while streaming. You mean only play games while streaming? I don't know. There's some games where it's just I just sort of want to play. I just want it for myself. I don't have to worry about talking over it. I mean, I'm enjoying Mario Kart World, but I feel like I wouldn't. I'm enjoying Bonanza to an extent, but I feel like I wouldn't say. I don't have a lot to say about it. It's just not really the kinds of games I'm really good at commentating over. Only consume media while streaming. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna need to see you stream something at all before you tell me that. Raincode is not a good game. That's my hot take. I played that for 5 seconds. Thousand Year Door. Okay, now we're getting to. I really like Little Gator Game. Little Gator Game is great. It's cool. You have streamed before. You weren't in it for the long haul though. I was in it for the long haul. I liked Echoes of Wisdom. This, I think, it was like, what was it? It was like this game. It was like Stellar Blade. It was a few different games around this time period where I was just like, I really like playing as a girl. and I guess that kind of got me thinking a little bit. And like by the time I finished this game, and I don't want to spoil the ending of it actually, but you're quitting, not quite the long haul anymore. It was a long haul. That can be a past tense sentence. It was a long haul. 2 years. Balatro. I like Balatro. Balatro's chill. I wasn't as addicted to it as everyone else, but I liked it. Pokemon Snap, it was cute. So Zelda made you... Okay. Other things made me trans. Just like, what I'm saying by like, this sort of... I noticed like with the games I was playing, and also I think Fortnite at the time as well, where it's just like it got me sort of like, it planted the seed in my mind that I enjoyed playing as women. It was something else. I don't necessarily want to go over like my entire, I don't need to give you like a play-by-play of what my coming out journey was like, but like it was sort of like planting the seeds, and eventually I did sort of come out around this time period. I wasn't unemployed and without constant things on my schedule as long as you... I wasn't unemployed. I just had like, I just had like a job that didn't have a strict schedule. I was employed. Don't put that shit in the world. Just shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Anyway. Oh, Balatro again. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I say Balatro twice? Oh no, it didn't. Oh no, I scrolled up. Whoops. And then these, and then I don't know why Mario Kart World is not on here, or like Bonanza or like them. I don't know why these two are on here. I barely played these. What the? I did not play this game. I did not play this game. What the fuck? I did not play this game. I literally did not play this game. I played this game for no less than 1 hour. I must have clicked on it by accident, because like my mom got this game. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in Hogwarts. This game's cute. I didn't end up finishing it, but I like this one. It's cute. I fuck with this game. Prince of Peach Showtime is really nice. It's cute. Underline. I'm liking 100 Line. 100 Line's cool. I like the gameplay. Deltarune, one of my favorite games of all time. Silk Song, it was good. I haven't finished it. I probably won't. But like, I enjoyed it. I enjoy it. ZA, I haven't played nearly as much of that as I should. Switch to... First played, switch to... Oh, okay. Mario Kart World, yay. I mean, 5 hours just because it's... I mean, I haven't had it for very long. Then I plan on playing Luigi's Mansion soon. Cute, cute. All right, well. All right, now there's no more distractions. I will not click on any link you send. Yeah. No, like I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that on stream. This is the end. This is the end for now until New World of Steam, whenever that comes out. Wuss. If you do end up wanting to come back, how will I know? Well, you have notifications on. Surely. You have notifications on. I post stream notifications, and also I have Twitter. I'll say it on Twitter. Twitch doesn't always give me a notification. Oh, okay, I have them on. Well, I also have Twitter. When New World of Steam comes out, you can assume I will say something about it. She'll meet you in person with a formal invite. I'm not gonna do that. Fine. You can assume, check it around the time that the game comes out. And also, if I end up just making like a YouTube video or something, I'll probably post it on Twitter as well. I'll check Twitter once in a while. Okay. I mean, I don't really have any other ways to tell you beyond those two ways. But give me time to play. Yeah, you said wait a week. You said to wait a week, and I'm gonna do that. Honestly, if you tell me to wait a second week, I will also do it. That is, you are in control of that. I need to know before you play it. Make a highlight video of your stream. Make a highlight video of your stream. So, I've had the idea for that. I tried making one for Void Stranger. But I was trying to make like a I wanted Void Stranger to just be like one big video. And I feel like I've just spent too much time away from. I was still in the process of like creating a rough cut, and like it really depends on how much time I have when it releases. For sure. I might not have the time either, to be honest. Yeah, I would really want it to be like, I don't know. I tried making a Void Stranger thing, and like I have like, so far the rough cut of like 2/3 of the game is probably like, God, like 15 hours or some shit. Just to like make sure I'm like getting everything together and like the whole story is truly being told. And I was dedicated to that for a while, and I just simply don't have the time for editing anymore. So I think what I'll do instead, something I might do is I might post to my YouTube channel is I might make little videos of like moments similar to like the bowling video for Hotel Dusk, or you know, the Slay the Princess thing, or just like moments that I thought were cool, or like, you know, the bunny video from Miracle Mask or whatever. Like I might like kind of go through things and be like, okay, I'll see if I can't like make a video out of like this little moment or stuff like that. I'll probably, if I post a video, it'll be something like that. As I say to everyone here, what? Rewatch all your good streams and pick up the good bits. Yeah. That, exactly. And yeah, I'll just try to like skim through it and just find like something like that. Exactly, yeah. Which means see you whenever. Oh, that's like a, okay. Ta to eat, see you whenever. Okay. See you whenever. See you whenever, experiments. Ta to eat. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Which can mean until next time, or until now. I will play New World of Steam. I will do that at least. I'm telling you that like there's at very least something you can look forward to eventually. I will truly miss these. I will miss doing this as well, but I do unfortunately just I gotta move on. I gotta remove the shackles for a little bit. I need to find something new to do on Tuesday. What if it never comes out? I may decide to come back regardless. Well, maybe. That's like on... I don't want to promise anything, but like I might. If I did, I think I would probably... I'm really hooked on the idea of getting a VTuber model. And like doing that. And like just sort of like changing the aesthetic entirely of this channel. And like getting a new microphone and like, you know, like a more like robust sort of capture system. I'm thinking about doing something like that maybe. I need to do something, damn it. Fuck you. Aw. What if it gets... Yeah, what's fair? What the hell? What the hell? What was the fuck you directed at? No, you're good. No, you're good, it's fine. You're good, you're fine. I need to let it out. I'm sorry. Hey, look, I get it. I really like what we've created here. So something I say at the end of all of my streams, as you know, is thank you to everybody that was here for any length of time. I appreciate it sincerely. That's like it sort of turned into like the thing I said as an outro. And the reason I didn't plan that I was gonna say that wasn't like a planned thing that I was gonna say every time. That's just natural. That's just earnestly what I wanted to say at the end of every stream. And I picked up on that. It's like, and then I sort of, you know, really made sure I got that in every time. So it just sort of emerged naturally. But anyway, thank you so much to everybody that was here for any length of time. I appreciate it. I so sincerely appreciate it. Like it means a lot to me that people, anyone for any length of time just like cared about just something I was doing on my computer here for a little bit. And until some other time in the distant future, I hope you hated having me. Goddamn. I think I missed a couple. I was here almost every time the last 1 for 5 years, and I had a good time. Good luck with everything. I hope I made you very angry and upset. Honestly, it's really easy to riff off of that energy. Or I feel like I can riff off that energy pretty decently. Okay. And I hope you will come back, but don't do it for me. All right. Damn. But still, yeah. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. This isn't the only weekly thing I'm cutting from my life. I'm just doing too much. I'm just doing too much. Have fun being dead. No one's dying! Okay. Alright, I gotta go. I will, if y'all could convince me to sit here and talk for another hour. But like, I gotta go. I'm gonna go take a shower and go to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You mean go to Who knows if I wake up? What do you mean who knows if I wake up? No. Don't do that. Don't do anything like that. You'll wake up. You'll wake up. You'll wake up. You'll take on the day. You'll take on the day. If 21 Pilots ever plays near you, you need to be there for it. You need to be there. I am, but in your imagination. I will remember you, and I will appreciate what you've contributed to these streams. All right. I've said my piece. All right. I've had a wonderful time. It's time for me to go, though. Goodbye, vampires. Stay out of the light. Okay, I will. It's still just as dark in this room as it was 2 years ago. All right. You're bad at math. Okay, whatever. All right. Goodbye. Thank you so much to both of you for being here. All right. Farewell.